guys. Hello, good morning. Did I unmute the right? Yes, okay, good. Hi, good morning. Happy, on time Sunday, I must add. I started, I hit the button at 11, exactly 11, so that's early. That is not even on time. I consider that early, so, but yeah, welcome in. I hope everyone is having a great weekend so far. I'm glad I've been able to do a Saturday stream and a Sunday stream. I don't know, well, I do know the last time that happened. The last time that happened, I think it was the 50-hour stream, right? I'm pretty sure that was Saturday and Sunday, or maybe like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe, I think, something like that. But hello. That's crazy. I know. Proud of you. Thank you so much. We have Cosmic in here. We have BA. We have Spindy, Frankie, E-Town, Cinderella, Just Nix. Hello. We have Chaos, Matt. We have Frogsy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing great today. We have Jenna, T Smits. We have Jim, and Zero Note with a 30 stream streak. We also have Mr. Buffy in here and Alan. And Always Handmade, Always and Forever Handmade, welcome in as well. And Bethy, hello, and Kobe. Yeah, hope you guys are all having a good day so far. I had a pretty good day. I actually went for a walk to get coffee, and the place was shut, so love that. Love that. So, you kind of, well, you actually might not know. You might not know what I have. I could have made coffee. We'll see. The prediction's done anyway, so it doesn't matter. But let me quickly do this. And hi Winter and Hunter, welcome in. 25 stream streak as well. Let's go. All right. I don't really mind too much about how this is written, to be honest, but we'll get you in there. Alrighty. So, and Evie, hello, welcome in as well. Alright, I'm gonna press go live over here too. Okay, and the drink that I have today is I have like a raspberry drink. Ooh, you got a Weber kettle grill a week ago. Oh my gosh. I got my mom a Weber barbecue for one of her birthdays. Or it might have been Christmas. No, I think it was a birthday. She loves it because our like we have an actual barbecue. So if you guys said something different, by the way, you are correct. Let me just do this. Something different. Enjoy your points. And hang on. 135 stream streak as well. Yeah, so we have like a big barbecue, but it's all the way down in like my parents' backyard, like all the way. Like, you have to walk pretty far, and when it's like raining and when it's yeah, the drink that I have is something different. You're going to the airport and you're super car sick? Oh gosh. Are you going on a fun trip at least, maybe? Hello, welcome in everyone. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so my mom like never wanted to go on barbecue, like on the big barbecue, and so we got her a like a little Weber barbecue that we could put on our like porch, I suppose, like back like porch. Or balcony, whatever, and she loves it because she can just grill and, you know, cook all the barbecue foods on the Weber without having to go all the way down to the backyard to do it. So yeah, love that. Can you tell me what chicken salt is? Oh my gosh, chicken salt is the best thing ever. It's so good. It's like a seasoning that we mostly, you have it on fries, like on chips, like hot chips. You put chicken salt on your hot chips. It is so good. I can't wait to bring home some. I'm actually gonna get chicken salt that is made by one of my favorite like chicken places actually, and I'm gonna grab, because they sell it as well, like their chicken salt that they use for their fries, so or chips, whatever. And I'm gonna bring that back to America. It's so good. You could probably get it online. I have ordered it in the past from a company called, oh, what was it called? It was like Australian. Oh God, what was it called? You can buy like Australian food shop or something. And I have had it. I did get it delivered one time, but it's very expensive if you want to go that way because it was like a minimum order, and I think they've just like upped it as well. You're not loud. Chicken in airport. You're not allowed chicken in airport? It's chicken salt. It's not an actual chicken. It's not an actual chicken. Try spicy chips with chocolate, like a Nutella spread. Do you mean like chips like crisps or... Good morning, Grace. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop. Where did you try that? Where did I try what? Spicy chips with Nutella? I do like pretzels. I like dip pretzels in Nutella. I haven't had that in ages. Have to look into it. You can get it on Amazon. Probably. I'd have to see if it's like a good brand though. Because chicken salt, like, it varies. You can get some good chicken salt and you can get some like not so great chicken salt. So it's got to be like a good one. So if you find one, I'll let you know if I've tried that one and if it's like good or not, you know? USA has got to get on the chicken salt. Yeah, I don't know why it's not a thing here. Like, it's so good. Maybe because like a lot of American fast food places already do a lot of like seasonings and stuff on their stuff. Like, I don't know. Even the KFC here like needs to get on the chicken salt because the KFC like seasoning on the fries in Australia is like the best. It's the best ever. Hi Bishi, welcome in. And Lani, welcome in too. And Loading, thanks for the follow. Are you going to release your nether base? My entire nether base? Probably not. Maybe some builds from my nether base? Yes. But the entire thing, I think firstly that would be like extremely hard to upload. I do have my lighthouse on there. So my lighthouse is available for download, but not the entire thing. It would be really, really hard to like make that available. But yeah. Also, hi DK as well and Oompa Loompa. Yeah, it's such a good seasoning, man. You love the banners for trades? Thank you. It's so I can actually know what I have and what I don't have, which is great. Alright, guys. So if you are seeing my title, I am hoping it updated. I did update it like after I started the stream, so hopefully that went all good. I'm actually going to be working on a project that is very near and dear to me. I actually started this project. It was my very first mega build that started within the first couple 100 days of the world. So it's very OG. It's very OG. And yeah, there's lots I want to do. The main thing is fixing the spawn proofing. So I'll kind of like give a little recap about what exactly that means. A lot of you might not have seen this project. I don't go to my end very often. One of the reasons for that is my XP farm, my Enderman farm, it doesn't exactly work, and that's exactly what we need to fix today. And also it's perfect because like winter, so, you know. You live in Lebanon? Cool! Very cool. I'm actually an 8th Lebanese, fun fact. Good morning, thanks for the fish. How's it going? Yeah, so we're gonna be working on that today, and I am excited. I'm a little bit excited, a little bit nervous, because there's a lot I have to do. Daily Spin says you're VPI today. Okay, I will treat you like a up here. I'll put you up here, Matt. Don't worry. You're gonna get that VPI treatment today. Iron block silverfish or nothing. Oh boy. Okay guys, another thing that I did yesterday was I had to fix up some of my storage, and I finished the nether build. So, Shun has not been here yet, but that's okay. Shun's not been here, but I can't wait for them to see their completed nether resort. I'll be able to show you guys that as well. And hi Scott, welcome in. My boxing career on Wii is rather non-existent. I used to love Wii boxing. That used to be so fun. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of leaves, and I think the best leaves that I have, I want to say oak. I think I have a lot of oak leaves, but I have to do a bunch of waterlogged leaves. So I'm gonna start by grabbing a few of these. I may also have a lot of spruce leaves. It doesn't really matter what type they are, as long as, you know, they're gonna be buried anyway under snow. I don't have a shulker farm. No, all of my shulkers are manually collected. Hello, Bailey. It's on the screen. I put it pretty big right here today. Winter End Mega Build is what I'm going to be working on today. Nervous but excited. Haven't, you know, kind of focused on the end in a while, but I think this is going to make a huge difference. And there's also like decorative stuff I want to do in the end too. But yeah, the biggest thing is, wait, which chest do you think my leaves are in? I would say, oh, it's not that one, is it? It's not those ones. Oh, it's this one. And it looks like I don't have any. Let me actually check, because that's weird. I don't have a singular spruce leaf. Like, not having a singular one is a little bit interesting. I would definitely think that I would. So, let me check. Oh, it's in this one. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I don't have as many spruce leaves as I do the other kinds, but it's probably good just to, like, grab a few different ones, just so I'm not, like, completely using any. Oh, you know what I probably have a bunch of? Jungle leaves. I feel like I probably have a ton of jungle leaves. Okay. I've mined down so many trees in the jungle. You can't get comfy in the car? I mean, yeah, it's a little difficult, right? Okay, ready? Jungle leaves. I don't even have that many jungle leaves? What? I thought I would have a ton. No way, actually. Like chicken shawarma? I have. I almost got that yesterday. I love your world. Thank you, Emily. And also, Sai, thank you for the follow. And Ella, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Maxton, hello, hello. Do you ever go into create? No, I don't plan builds in creative. Everything gets done for the very first time in the world. That's why, like, one, it takes me a long time to do things sometimes. And two, I make a lot of mistakes. That's why I make a lot of mistakes. And that's why a lot of my builds aren't exactly my favorite. Yeah. Most of my builds aren't exactly my favorite for that reason, because, like, it's a little bit of a struggle. You know where I actually think I might still have some leaves too? You finished the Froglight farm last night. AFK'd for 2 hours. 6 stacks of each light. Let's go. Amazing. Dude, Froglights are so clutch, I swear. Okay, we've got some azalea leaves, but I really don't want to waste those. And yes, all of that is not supposed to be in there. I am well aware. Let me grab another shulker full of leaves. This is gonna be, guys, like, I'm not kidding, quite the process. It's gonna be quite the grind. And again, I'll, like, sum that up in a second for you. That is all of my leaves done. Okay, cool. Hopefully we're not building any custom trees soon, because I have no leaves left. There we go. All right, let's go sleep. We're also about to hit 21,500 days, FYI. Another downside is, in the end, I won't be able to sleep. So once we hit 21,500, that's going to be that. Congrats on 70K. Thank you so much, actually. I was shocked. I was shocked to wake up and see that, because I feel like we just hit 60 and 50, even 40, 30, like, wild. 20 even. Dylan, thank you for the fest gear. And thank you for the sweaty teddy, Grace. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the fest gear. Let's go. YOLO swag, hello. I would like to start a big project. If you want to do like a bigger build, that's always fun. Alright guys, let's see what else I can do here. I'm gonna see if I have any snow stuff, particularly snow slabs. I think I still have a snow golem. Your build is so cool. Thank you, Alan. Yes, good luck with your homework. I'll probably still be here by the time you're done. Unless it's gonna take 5 hours, but hopefully it doesn't. That'll be a long homework session, but good luck with it. What website do you download this from? This is my single player hardcore world. This is not a download. This is not a server. This is not available anywhere. Any advice for custom tree building? Have a reference. If you, like, are looking at a picture of a tree, it's a lot easier to understand, like, how the branches have to look and where the leaves kind of sit, the shape of the tree, how thick the trunk has to be. So yeah, definitely, like, I will have pictures up of, like, the forest or whatever it is that I'm trying to build. and that helps a lot. Hey, thanks for becoming a member, Frogsy. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. And hi, Quinton. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. You're great at mega builds. Thank you. And thank you, Froggy. That's amazing. Thanks for doing that over on the YT. That means a lot. Okay, I actually have a lot of this, which is good. This is good. I didn't know how much of this I was gonna have, but this is solid. I'm gonna leave a little bit. Because again, we can always get more from a snow golem. With just a silk touch shovel, which I have right here, so that should be all good. I'm gonna take a couple of snow blocks just to make sure that I can actually craft up a new snow golem if for some reason the one that I think I have there is no longer there. And also it's very good because snow golems, like getting snow layers are a lot easier than getting snowballs and having to convert those into snow blocks. So yeah, we should be good with the snow layers for sure. This is my single player hardcore world. Can I join? Guys, it's all the information's on the screen. Actually, terrible. Like how to speak it, but in school you're terrible? Oh, that's annoying. Sometimes you can be like really good at something, but then when it comes to actually like doing it in school or like having to like test for it or like do assignments on it, you're like not that good at it. I definitely feel that. I spent 4 hours trying to build an iron farm for the first time today, only to find out it didn't work. Okay, if it makes you feel better, I built my iron farm incorrectly 2 times before I finally got it to work. The first iron farm that I built was actually for bedrock, so that wasn't gonna work in my Java world. Davin, I have a Tor pinned to my channel. So obviously, you know, that didn't work. Then I tried to build a iron farm using like a redstone clock that would like every so often push up the zombie, you know, like on a little, it was on a system. I didn't know how to do any redstone, so that was an absolute disaster. That did not work out too well. Hi Rasmus, welcome in. Yeah, so that didn't work obviously. And then finally, I ended up just playing around with it and got it working on my own. So I like to say that my iron farm is my own design because I tried to build 3 different ones that all didn't work, and then I ended up just like in reality it shouldn't work. The zombie is constantly scaring the villagers and they need to be able to sleep in order to like, I don't know, in order to like get scared again. Yeah, it like shouldn't work. Somehow it does, and I don't even want to talk about it. Like, you see, I still have the piston here from the failed iron farm, and yeah, this is how it looks. It works, like it does work. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it works and gives me things, gives me lots of things, so I'm all good here. I got lots and lots of iron. I actually need to build chunk loaders here because it doesn't, it no longer is gonna work like instantly. Why do I see, oh, it's a sticky piston. The frogs was the hardest part. Oh, to get all the frogs for the frog light farm? Yes. Oh yeah, someone else told me that they posted pics in the Discord yesterday. I did not look at them. I did not look at them. But yeah, I usually I like looking at them, so I'll have to remind myself to do it today. How are you doing this fine evening? I'm doing great, thank you. Me and my brother are building a giant city in creative. Your build is so cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with your city. That sounds awesome. I don't really have like a big city project. I've done a jungle village, but I haven't done like a big city build, so that's really cool. Good luck with it. Oh, that was me. Nice, Jim. Well, I'm sorry I did not get to look at your thing yet, but the wool farm and color storage that you inspired me to go above and beyond. Let's go. And also streaming is my full-time thing, by the way, Kobe. This is my a full-time thing. I do have a Discord server. Exclamation point Discord. Oh wait, no, you can't do it on that side. It's in my bio. The link is in my bio. Anyway, there's my iron farm. So yeah. Is it bedrock? Nope. All the information's on the screen, guys, right here. It's a Java world. And Michelle, thank you for the Michelle and Lani, thank you guys for the gifts. Unstable, thanks for the follow as well. And Alyssa and Assault Man and Taneesha in-game days. Currently 21,499. So I'm so close. Also, the Iron Farm does have an auto crafter. It's just not necessarily working. Any overflow that ends up like other than my 2 chests full of like 8 chests full of iron ingots, anything past that autocrafts into iron blocks, and anything that ends up more than 2 sets of double chests of poppies ends up getting bone mealed, and then the bone meal ends up crafting into bone blocks. So it is set up. It's just because now I need to do chunk loaders there, which I haven't yet, because now spawn chunks broke in the newer update, whatever. I still need to do that. Until then, it's probably not going to be filling up as much as it can be. Who do you use for all your farms? A lot of them are my own designs, just based on knowing how things kind of work and how things interact with each other. Just like I explained with the iron farm, I tried 3 different farms, nothing worked, and had to kind of just mess around with things until I could get it working. Yeah, some farms, depending on the farm, like I use different tutorials, different, you know, people, but a lot of them, like once you kind of understand how they work, you can kind of just figure it out on your own. I don't have like crazy farms. Like this one that I built just knowing how to build a sugarcane farm, and the bamboo farm worked exactly the same. Once it grows, the observer observes it, the piston activates, and then breaks the bamboo. As you can see, it is not exactly lossless. I have a lot of issues going on here with that. So yeah, my farms aren't necessarily the most insane farms, but they work for what I need them to work for, and you know, that's all you can ask for, I suppose. What do you use for inspiration when building your houses? It depends. Like sometimes I'll look at real life things, like this clock tower. Let me see if I have, do I have like a picture of it here? This is based on a real life building. This is based on a real life building right here. This is based on a Lego build, like the Lego haunted house set. That's based on that. So it just depends. Lots of things are based on like either real life stuff, Lego. I do a lot of Lego building. I actually really like that because everything's already in like a block format for you. What else do I have in here? I think that's like it. Oh, this is based on Skyrim, one of the Skyrim lumber mills. So I built that like a Skyrim lumber mill. So yeah, some things are based on different video games even. I find inspiration everywhere, genuinely. And hello, Captain Syke, how's it going? What shaders are you using? I am not using shaders right now. Haven't seen the, Lego build before, the haunted house. Never had a working iron farm when I built my trading hall, so it started spawning golems. So I made it work. Nice. I mean, good thing you made it work, I suppose, right? The initial explosion will actually kill some of my endermen, and that's how I can actually get I can get stuff that way, which is pretty nice. Also, my creeper farm, I forget the name, but it's the 1.15 creeper farm. It's like the butterfly design. If you say the name of the person, I will probably remember. Does every build have interiors? No. Not every build has interiors. No. No. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of like hanging around right now so that I can sleep before I head to the end, so I can write in my book that I hit 21,500 days today. I suppose I could. No, I'm gonna wait till I hit it. Yeah, I do have this book. Is it in here? Yes, I have this milestone book. Every time I hit 500 days in the world, I only started it at 18k, like actually writing it down. I could go back. I do have like vods saved from the day that I hit certain milestones. So I could technically go back and see like when I hit something. But this is just cool to keep track, like how long it takes me to do 500 days. So I'm keeping that on me. Once I sleep, I'll be at 21,500 days, and then I can write the extra milestone in the book. You're only tech savvy with the mods. I mean, honestly, awesome if you're tech savvy with the mods. That's something I am not great at, personally. Blank Man, thank you for the follow. Everything's terraformed myself. Yes, like everything is built by hand. All of my mountains, all of my like shaping, everything's built by hand, all by me. I don't follow a tutorial. To say the back looks a little like this, but that's okay. That's totally okay. But yeah, I build all my mountains and stuff. It takes a long time. I'm not obviously finished yet. Usually I'll start with the framework and then go from there. Does the wither blow up roses already dropped? No, I don't think so. All right, we're about to sleep, guys. Then we can head to the end. Oh my. I have not played Phasmophobia, but I have seen a lot of my friends play it. Okay, ready? Here we go. Where are you from? I'm from Australia, but I live in America. Why does your iron farm not work in Minecraft Bedrock? Because you have to use chunk loaders now in a newer update. Okay, we're officially at day 21,500. Let's go. So today is November 11th. So that means it took me... November 11th. That means it took me roughly 1 month. August, September, October. So I actually did 500 days quicker this month than last, which is good. If it takes me like a month, October, November. Yeah, right? Oh my god, today's the 23rd. I read the 11th. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Okay. It kind of still took me a while. You got me so confused. Yeah, my bad, my bad. This month's going too quick, okay? It's going a little bit too quick. Oh, I'm so silly for that. Thank you for the heart me as well. The first build in this world is my starter house. I'll show you it in a sec. Quez and Ali and Jackie, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Oh gosh. I was looking at my computer and it has 11 in the front and like I'm still not fully acclimated to like American date systems yet. If there's two numbers that like still could work low key, I'm just like which one is which. Even though 23, I should have known that couldn't have been the month, but I just saw 11 and went with it. My bad, my bad. It's almost 2026. Yeah. Yikes. It's going quick. It's going way too quick, actually. Way too quick. Anyway, so annoying. I watched you in a world with players. Oh, nice. Which one? Naked and Afraid or Misadventures, or which one did you watch? I was so optimistic. I was like, dang, look at that speed. We did 500 days in like a month. Like, this is incredible. No, it was actually like a month and almost 2 months. A month and a half. It was a team one. Maybe, oh. It must have been Naked and Afraid. Who was it? Who else was it with? I'm good, thank you. I don't need to say. You were. Sylvia, thank you for the follow as well. Alright guys, so last stream, you're a great builder, thank you. Make a Christmas world. I am about to, hyped music lover. I'm about to work on one of my Christmas projects. I'm just gonna show you what I finished the last 2 streams, okay? For those wondering if I've done an interior, I'm about to show you. So when you come in here, okay, this is what I built for Shun, who won a giveaway during my 50-hour stream. This is how it ended up looking, which I'm actually really happy with. So not yesterday, but the stream before, we did the interior for this. So this is how the upstairs area looked. A little funky with some of the lighting here. It's not a design choice. It's a stop the piglins from spawning choice. So I had to do that. So that's there just to stop the shelves because mobs can still spawn in the middle of a block annoyingly. And then when you look over, and the color theme that they wanted was black and red. So that's kind of what I went with. We have a cool ceiling design up there. I just added some paintings. This is still a little bit plain and boring, but I did the best that I could, okay? We have a little kitchen area. We have a little TV area here. A little reading nook area with a fireplace, and I'm very proud of it. I have a little dining table area here, a little storage area, and yeah, I think it's perfect. I think I did what I could with it. It was a fun little test to use some materials that I've never used before. Can't say I've ever really decorated with smithing tables or even like even this little, what is this? Crimson roots, like all these materials. I've never done any designs with this type of glazed terracotta either. So yeah, it was fun. It was fun to play around with. How many hours your playtime per day? Per day, like in real life days, I play 4 to 6 hours for 4 to 6 times a week. But yeah, so in general, my time played is 0.55 years of playtime, which amounts to almost 5,000 real life hours, no AFK time. You can put crimson roots in pots. You can, yes, you can. And it's so pretty, actually. So anyway, that's the project that we did, but now I'm gonna be moving on to show you guys my mega build, okay? I'm gonna show you my mega build that we are gonna be working on today. I am, as I said, nervous but excited. Let me go over to my main hub. I need to make make sure I have enough rockets and stuff, actually. Okay, quick little piggy check, because I'm not totally sure. Okay, yeah, I do need to make a little bit of... Oh, yeah, I need to make some rockets before we go. Okay, quick little detour. Gotta go get some gunpowder. That's okay, though. It should take 2 seconds. The lighting is still weird in the end, yes. I have used over, I think, 400,000 rockets times used 300,000. So 300, I think, 300,000? Yeah, 300,000 rockets, something like that. Or 343 times crafted. So I've actually lost 40,000 rockets. I think some of them were used for, like, fireworks because they count the same way. Jensen, thanks for the follow. Oh, my starter house is right here. This is what I always am like, guys, you can improve. You can get so much better. This is my starter house, and I've gone on to survive for almost 6 years and do so many things. That just gave me the biggest jump scare of my life. Oh, gosh. And hello, Quentin, as well. Welcome in. Yeah, this is what it looked like, guys, okay? I even had a literal furnace sticking out the back of my house. This is my new house that... I'm still not a massive fan of. I know a lot of people like it, but I'm still not a massive fan of it. I wish we could check those stats on Bedrock. I wish you could check those stats on Bedrock. It kind of upsets me because I'm such a stats person. Like, I love, well, not like actual mathematical stats, but just like looking at Minecraft stats makes me so excited to see. Like, it just shows how much work you put in, I feel, a lot of the time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, it kind of like shows the work you put in, I feel. You know, when you're looking and you're like, oh my gosh, I have flown this much or played this much or, you know, done this much. It's exciting. It's cool to just like visually be able to see that. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's just make sure this is nice and full because trust me, being in the end is the last place that you want to run out of fireworks in. Okay, you do not want to be in the end 3 blocks away from falling into the void and not have enough rockets on you. So we are going to make sure that we are good there, okay? It's like, it's a necessity that we make sure we're good on that. Alright, there we go. How do you pick up and move items so fast? Hold down, like, you hold down shift and then double click. And then it'll move all of that type into that thing. So like... yeah, like if I go like this and then I pick this and I double click, it'll move everything at once. Yeah. Or if I'm throwing everything out, I hold down Control and press Q and then you can just like hover over them and throw them all out of your inventory. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's put this away and then head to the end and I'll give you a little bit of a description on what exactly I will be doing there, okay? You can kind of do the same on Bedrock. What kind of phone am I using? Phone? Like this phone? I'm streaming on my computer. Hi, Iva. Welcome in. I forget how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. And welcome in, moms. Got 2 hours to lurk before the kids started partying back in the house and can't hear the TV again. I played Fortnite this morning, by the way. No, the one you playing Minecraft. I'm not playing Minecraft on my phone. I'm playing Minecraft on my PC. What GPU do you have? I have a NVIDIA GeForce 3080 Ti. I love all the hidden ender chests everywhere. I agree. I think it's fun because you need them everywhere, you know? Like, practically, like, you need them. Alright, but it's good. I don't like them just, like, sitting everywhere. I don't use tutorials for my builds, guys. Everything that I built is just built by hand from my imagination. Good morning, Dell. How's it going? How's it going? And thank you for the Go Pop. And thank you for the Fest gear. What's happening? Or Rainbow Logic. Thank you, thank you. And P1, thank you for the roses too. Your 7th time watching. I love that you're keeping count. So anyway, guys, this is the project that, oh my god, the lighting is so bad. It is so bad that we are going to be fixing today. So as you might be able to get a glance into, this is just a gigantic mess. I respawned the enderdragon after this project was created. And the issue is the enderdragon blew up a lot of my spawn proofing. Like, I can already see 2 spaces here that are spawnable, just by the way. All of this glass, all this blue glass is spawnable. All of this, the enderman can teleport to. So my goal is to, all the way to the pillars, bring out this height of snow. So I'm going to come all the way out. But do you know what this entire thing has to be filled with? Waterlogged leaves. The entire thing has to be filled with waterlogged leaves. So let's just say this is going to be a very fun time where we can fix up my end once and for all. But yeah, a lot of these areas are very, very spawnable. We had a lot of issues, but as you can see... Oh, okay, well, never mind. That bit isn't exactly done yet. I started waterlogging. So, like, low-key, I started. Some of this is gonna be interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, have to bring this up or what exactly I'm gonna do here. Because this one also dips down right here. So maybe I'll just, like, leave these 2 sections with the pathways, because I might end up having to switch those out. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to look at the Enderman, but they may definitely look at me and then... Oh god. Can I turn off this end flash? How do I do this? Braxton, thanks for the follow, and Ace, thank you for the follow. And I'm not British, I'm Australian. This is a giant snow globe, yes. Guys, I need help. Is this something that I can turn off? Because I'm like not doing it right now. Is it in accessibility? Maybe. It should be. Oh. Hide. Oh wait, that's already off. Anyone know if turning off the end is a thing? I can wear a pumpkin head. Turn it on. Hide sky flashes. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Okay, good. All right. I was like, it's already off. Okay, that makes so much more sense. All right, cool. Thank you. Okay, so what have I done here? This needs to be... Oh, wait, that's already done. See, this is so hard because I don't actually already know what I've done and haven't done, but I suppose we're just going to start with this. Okay, we're going to start with this. Let's just kind of leave some of these things here. A lot of this is going to be very, very spawnable. I'll try my best not to look at an enderman. Worst comes to worst, I have buckets and other things. I can put my chest... I can put my chest plate on. I'm just like, what if I randomly fall into the void right here? That's kind of sketchy. A little bit sketchy. Bottle of water? I'll say bottle of water. That's how I'll say it. Bottle of water. I'm glad you can turn those off. Yeah, it's honestly like it hurts my eyes. And looks amazing. Thank you. And you can pause in the air by holding down F3 and pressing escape. Alright, but this is going to make a huge difference. It's going to mean that no pesky enderman can teleport to any of these spaces inside of here. You see like flashes in the sky? Everything just turns purple, so I'm not like entirely sure how exactly it works. Yeah, hold down F3, press escape. Oh, I still see a lot of things. No, I don't think it's like a shooting star. And then if you press F1, you can take away everything. You should do the water before the leaves. You might be onto something there. Alright, hold up. And we can, like, quickly heal my shears and stuff just by, what's it called? Like, healing it right here. Not flint and steel, oh my gosh. John, thank you for the follow. It's the same as thunder, right? Yeah, because otherwise I have to waterlog. I think I can't take from the middle. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's gonna have to be like that anyway. Wait. I need it to be, like, enclosed, though. So, alright. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'm gonna do this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a water source here first. Alright, hang on. Was there an iron golem there? Yes, I've spawned a bunch of iron golems here so that they can help me kill all of the endermen. Create an infinite water source? Yes, I have to do that. But in order to do that, I need a water bucket. And I don't got a water bucket. There we go. Wait. There we go. Actually, I don't think this is actually working. Hang on. Yeah, now it is. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. And I also plan on expanding this whole building as well. Like, guys, there is so much that I have to do, okay? So much. Taryn, thanks for the follow, and Arlo, and Calamari, and Taryn, and Nathan, and Ilga. Thank you, guys. We actually already hit the follower goal. My golly goodness, you guys are amazing for that. All right, let me refresh this. There we go. Thank you. What's happening? Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, because then what we can do is when we just add in the water, when I add in the leaves, I won't need to then go through and waterlog every single leaf. You're right. That's a good idea. Also, what am I missing? Water bucket. Okay. All right. I don't know how far. Does this go all the way? Okay, that does go all the way to the end. That's really good, actually. It's really good. All right. This is gonna be, it's gonna be a little bit tough, I think, just to, like, know exactly what I've done and what I haven't. All right. Okay, this is, yeah. You're good with rockets, but are you good with the durability? Yeah, my elytra's good. It's good, it's good. I've tried playing on normal. You inspired me to cheat less, and I still can't survive. You got this, Lily. You got this. And Kane, thank you for the follow as well. And thank you for the extra roses there, P1. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Right idea was it to put ads on a live stream? That would be these ginormous companies trying to make money. So, yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's okay though. You're not gonna miss anything too crazy, so I hope. All right. Do I want to make this all the same level? This is really much higher. Like, this is a lot higher. If I was to bring these all the way to the sides of these pillars would look tiny. And, like, look how much of this it would cover. It would come all the way to this level right here. Like, right here. So all of this would be covered. Oh, gosh. This project is, like, an absolute... Do you see how much of, like, a disaster this is right now? I love this bit. Like, it just... a lot's got to be done, guys. Why do you put water on the leaves? So that no enderman can teleport or spawn. Leave the layers, but I definitely have to clean it up a little bit, I think. Like, definitely needs to be cleaned up. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna, like, round this out a little bit more, because I already actually what was it? Okay. Made a mess. Other than that, I think I already completely did this area. Not the sides. Okay. That's what's tricky too, is every level that changes, I have to do, like, upside down quartz slabs. This is the build where it all began. This was my very first mega build, guys. My very, very first mega build. So I think my plan is to, like, definitely expand this. So I'm gonna make sure I do that. Oh, I already, oh my gosh. No way did I already do all this. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, I'm very proud of myself for that. Was not expecting it. So that means these need to be backwards facing stairs. All right, so that's why that looks like that. Noted. Now these ones I also did. What the heck? All of these are done? Okay. I mean, that changes things. A lot, actually. Technically I can respawn the ender dragon, but it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Because everything will get broken. To create a custom farm? You probably can. I mean, if nothing else can spawn there. Endermen are taller than other mobs. If you're in the end, obviously, they're the only mob that can spawn, so you're probably pretty good there. Is this all done? Holy moly. Oh, and I still have my snow golem here too. Okay, amazing. Alright, so what we'll do is I think I will probably... Where's the section? There's a section that I really, really need to clean up. Hang on. It was this section. Alright. Yes, J. Cole. Alright, so... This is all done too. Alright, we just gotta make it a little bit bigger here. How many dragon eggs can you get? On Java, you can only get 1 dragon egg, unfortunately. Which definitely sucks. Oh, jeez. Storage might be a issue. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a... Yep, guys, it's gonna be a journey, okay? It's gonna be a journey. What did they say? Out of interest, where's the best place to donate? I don't know which platform gives you the best card to the grade 8. Yeah, definitely like the direct download. Or there's a direct download, direct donate. And the link is right there if you want to use it. But I swear, if one more person donates and tries to refund it, you're gonna have issues with me, okay? I had someone do that again. It's then goes to legal and we have to figure it out that way, and it's a problem, okay? So don't be that person. People do that, unfortunately, on very small donations, and then I incur a 150% fee on that donation. So it's bad. It's really bad. That was my old account. You stop it right now. Guys, I am not playing with shaders on right now. It is way too dangerous. I promise you that. It is way, way, way too dangerous to be doing this in the end right now, okay? So I'm not playing with shaders on. After I'm done, we can look at it with shaders on, but right now, it is a no. It's an absolute no, okay? Yeah, so anyway, I know you have good intentions, but, other people. It's more like kids probably that do it, and then they're like, their mom finds out or something, and then it's a whole thing. But yeah, please don't be that person. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, by the way. Oh, I also need to close this off. Perfect. So yeah, that's what it looks like with shaders on. Very dangerous because I don't want to risk dying. what's the winter build going to be used for? It's for my Enderman farm. So I need to turn my volume down. It's going to be very, very loud for a second here. So it's for my Enderman farm. And I'm sick of them like teleporting out. So what I need to do is I need to fix up my spawn rates by spawn proofing. And then that way they can't just like end up all over this area because it gets very, 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 very annoying. But yeah, it's still loud somehow. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. I literally turned it down so much. I'm so sorry, but there we go. I'm going to stop smacking him now. All right, let me turn that back up because I don't want any Enderman sneaking up on me, actually. Okay, so I'm going to make this come out. Probably... Oh, what am I going to do about this, though? See, the issue is if I raise this... Like, what on earth? Oh, that's my beacon. I was like, what am I looking at? Why does this go down so far? Okay, okay. All right, let's get rid of all this. I'll just make it at this level. That should be fine. We just can't have them teleporting to any of this. Oh my gosh. And I'm going to make sure I don't just break all these. I'd rather keep them. What is the lava sphere? That is a volcano project that I built. I recently posted a video on that, guys. If you want a little tour, I did just post a video on it. Like 2 videos ago, I think. All right, then this just has to go to right here. And all these have to be switched out for leaves. Oh gosh. Well, water first. Gotta do water first, right? Water first, then leaves. Yeah, it's good. This is the end, yes. Did you build your skeleton farm in a Soul Sand Valley? I did not. Mine is in regular nether wastes. People just recommend building those farms in Soul Sand Valleys because the only mobs that can spawn are skeletons. So it's like all you have to protect yourself against. So yeah. Or like piglins can't spawn in there or whatever. So it's like a little bit easier to spawn proof because you can just quickly spawn proof with light. Will Taneesha look into an Enderman's eyes? I'll say yes. I'm sure it's bound to happen. But I got my chest plate on, so we should be alright. I could be hit like a lot of times before it'll be bad. The fear I feel in the end when playing hardcore is unmatched. I am experiencing that. Like I'm a little clenched, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm a little bit scared. I gotta be switched on for this, guys. Also, do we see this right now? Like what is happening under here? Oh my gosh. Wait, they can't spawn. This is all at least 2 blocks, right? See, I'm putting my elytra on for this because this is one of those random things where if you, it could be very bad. Yeah, it could be very bad. Need 6 stacks of beacons for a build. I'm trying to find a low effort farm. What, 6 stacks of beacons? I don't even think I've collected 6 stacks of beacons in the entirety of this world. You know what this was used for? This was used for, my fireworks show. Remember I did my fireworks show? Yeah, that's what this was used for. Jeez, he was like strong. Yeah, I did a fireworks show and I had to have like a massive redstone line all through here. Hey, look at that. A week stream streak. Thank you, Rasmus. All right. I'm just going to put leaves here just to like be extra safe. This is my full-time job, Ollie, yes. For a mega city project, I want beacon effects to cover the area 400 by 400. You don't need 6 stacks for that. I've covered, remember they don't have to, like they can be, yeah, because 6 stacks of beacons is how many? That's, hang on, 6 times 64. That's 384. I have areas that are like 500 that are that big, like an entire perimeter like that. And I cover them all. Like, everything's pretty much covered. Maybe, like, a couple spaces, but I'd only need a few for that. So, I don't know. It seems a lot. Are you leaving 50 blocks in between or no? Because you can... The effects range, like, they do 50... Only need 96? Yeah, because they can reach 50 in between. Like, it goes 50 to this side, 50 to this side. So, you can use 50 blocks in between and then another 50 from the other one. So, you can have, like, 100 blocks in between. So a 400 by 400, you should be able to cover the space, right? I attempted math to see how many. Okay. So yeah, I think you need a lot less, so you should be all right. Because I've done multiple perimeters and I've not even came close to using that number. And the majority of my area is like pretty closed up. Frogsy coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Frogsy. You're being very generous today. You're a YouTube member. Coming in on here as well. And hi, Duffel Bear. I do remember you. I actually got you confused with somebody else. I'm pretty sure. But I do remember you. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, thank you so much. And Misty, thanks for the follow too. And Zeno and Bryce, thank you. What do you do after stream then? You have the whole day? I make videos. I edit. I do YouTube. I do TikTok. I respond to emails. I figure out sponsorships. I film for sponsorships. I, do outreach, I do response, I plan things. I work more than a 9 to 5 doing content. I don't just like stream for 4 hours and then go have fun. Like it's very difficult. I have to plan things, do schedules, like it's a lot. And she watches Stranger Things. I do watch Stranger Things at like what time? 7:30? 7:30 we've been watching Stranger Things. Don't let her say she works 24/7. I said I work more than a 9 to 5. I didn't say I work 24/7. Did not just say you work more than a 9 to 5. I do, yeah. I start editing and like planning content at around 7 a.m. and I don't finish until like 8 p.m. at night. Sometimes later than that if I have a deadline. So it's yeah, it's long days. Do you remember the first thing you did when starting the Ancient City project? I started mining. I didn't loot it until I'd already like created a few avenues to get out of. Anyone saying it's easy needs to try it for themselves. And I'm not just saying try it and like have one viewer and then like never do anything. I'm talking about the absolute effort and consistency it takes to build a community from scratch. Have fun. Let me know how it goes. I'm not discouraging anyone and saying it's impossible, but I promise you it's not easy. Now, is it easier than like doing actual like laborious work? Maybe. Like I get to sit in my chair all day. So like, sure, but I've done hard physical things. Like I'm good. I worked hard so that I could make this my job, right? It depends on the 9 to 5. What 9 to 5 are you talking about, my guy? I've done much difficult jobs as well where I've been working for like even longer than that. I used to work 50-hour weeks before I could make this my job. So yeah, you know, I worked for it. Like it's not easy. I suppose I can put this here. Nothing's gonna spawn because it needs to have like 3 layers of space. Oh yeah, you're using your brain like all the time. You can't just randomly like, I don't have anyone that does it for me, guys. I don't have editors. Oh, we did lose internet. Hang on. It might come back. It's just laggy. Okay. Yeah, I don't have editors. I don't have content writers. Like everything I do myself. Give me tips for continuing a world. Set goals for yourself. Definitely set goals. Also, I made a mistake. I was supposed to do the water first. Let me fix that. Okay, I think I should be back. Try refresh if you're having issues. But also, I can only do the interior. Yeah, it's not gonna work because it's not on the same level. Okay, whatever. I might just have to do this like... I really wish that would spread. Okay, I suppose this, yeah, I can like do this. on some of it, but the rest is just gonna like leak out everywhere. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Matt. I just don't have any on me right now, so that's why I'm leaving all these areas, but all the edges have to be, this is all, wait, all waterlogged quartz. Yep, I already do that. I just don't have any right now, so I'm trying to do the mass areas, and then we'll focus on, like, all the edging. And also, Misty, thanks for the follow. We have the same last name, nice, Moon. You just said that it's more work. I said I work more than a 9 to 5, meaning hours in the day. Hours in the day. I have done a 9 to 5. I've worked like, I used to work like 50-hour weeks and still streamed in order to like get to where I'm at. So me saying I start at 7 a.m. and finish at 9 p.m., you can do the math. That's more than a 9 to 5, right? So, I know, it's pretty self-explanatory, I suppose. Oh, man. Not Pabs, thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna need to get another thing here. This is gonna be a little bit hard. Because half of this is gonna be floating. But it should be okay. Oh, I just realized all of this is... Yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't realize I took that all the way to the edge. So thankful for having a 4-day work week. Yes, and like, I love the flexibility that I have. Like, being able to do this and like choose my hours. Like, I can, you know, do like not stream on days I have things on. I can kind of like... have that versatility to do like an event one day, which by the way there's an event today that I'm missing, so I can stream for you guys, but I can be flexible with stuff like that. Like, that's what's good about it, right? Not everyone has that option. I don't want a 9 to 5. Like, you're acting like I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I got this to a place where I didn't have to work a 9 to 5. Like, that was the whole point, you know what I mean? Like, I do more, I put in more hours, but that's because I love it and like I'm happy doing it. I would not want a mundane 9 to 5 that I hated my life and like didn't enjoy my life for. What a loser! What a loser! How crazy! Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'll just have to like get good and like go back to a 9 to 5 or something. Would you prefer me do that? Or are you like enjoying the streams? If you're not, I'm so sorry, but I do. I can pay my bills, guys. It's chill. From your support, so thank you for that. Thank you for allowing me to do this. I do watch animes. I just started One Piece, guys. I just started One Piece. A lot of people for years have been saying, watch One Piece, watch One Piece, watch One Piece. I'd never watched it. I finally started watching it. I also don't know how I'm gonna do this, by the way. Because this is all floating and I thought this would actually be very simple. I could just like grab it from here, but I can't. So actually I can, because I'll just have to do it like that. Wait, like this. Is this gonna be really like annoying though? Oh, I just broke. Okay, okay, I'm making mistakes. All right, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit annoying, but it's all going to be so worth it. Trust me. Yeah, it's just funny. It's like, I try to, like, I don't want anyone who's, like, doing content to be like, oh, it's, like, such an, like, easy thing that I can do, and, like, I can just get so rich and famous and, like, not have to, you know, like, put in any effort or time. I don't want people to get the wrong intention. Like, it is hard work, and... yeah, I just want people to, you know, I don't want anyone to think that, like, it's not difficult. Like, definitely, is it better than me, like, being out in the sun or, like, out all day in the Florida heat, like, building or doing something like that? Yeah, probably. But, you know, I don't want to do that, and that's exactly why I made this my job. I'm on episode, like, 5 of One Piece. I only just started it, okay? And the episodes aren't super, like, short. Like, they're long episodes. Like, 45 minutes. So. Like, I've watched other things where episodes are like 15 minutes long. This is like 45-minute episodes. Like, it's gonna take me a long time. Streaming is a lot easier than doing lawn care. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I don't want to be out there in the sun doing that. Absolutely not. Like I would rather sit in my chair all day. I'd rather work more hours to do that than be out in the sun for 8 hours. Absolutely. No, thank you. I don't do well with heat. Like I would actually just pass out right then and there. I don't know how you can risk playing for 6 years. I mean, being in the end is sketch. Like being in the end is so sketch right now. Like the void is like one of those things where like you can be gone in an instant. Like it is scary. Very, very scary. Well, thank you for the cake though, and Ollie, thank you for the heart. Me too. Should build a floating Minecraft world in the overworld. I haven't actually done a floating build yet. Eventually I want to. I'm gonna do a floating island, actually inspired by some animes, for my witch farm project. But I haven't started that yet. And I also don't really plan on starting that in anytime soon. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll curve this around right here. And this will kind of be where this goes to. This will have to have a little bit of a shape to it though. So we'll do that. And then we will have this go down by 1. So that's going to have to be left for... It's going to have to be left for some things. I'm going to see this... No, it's definitely in the perimeter for this to be able to teleport out. All right, I'm gonna have to expand this a little bit, I'm afraid. So bring this to like here, because again, I want this to still be rounded as best as I can, right? Isn't the up house you considered? Yeah, I mean, I've done sky builds, but not like an entire like island. You know what I mean? Like I've done builds in the sky. I've done hot air balloons and airplanes barely in the air. Airplanes, hot air balloons. I built the up house, which is like floating in the sky, but definitely not like, you know what I mean? Like a bigger build in the end. Did you pay for your Minecraft? Yes, I bought Minecraft many years ago now, and it was so worth the money. The amount of playtime I've gotten from this, guys, holy moly. A lot. A lot. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be doing the... Dude, if I do this one more time where I don't do the water first, I'm gonna lose my mind. How's your early stream? How's your early stream? I want a guideline, please. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You use the pumpkin while doing it? Oh, is he telling me to put my pumpkin on? Oh, don't look at Ender Boys. Yes, I did my first dragon fight in a pumpkin head, by the way. Like, in a full pumpkin head. Also, does anyone know what the actual radius is from here? Like, if I don't want, these Endermen to teleport all the way out to here, what is, like, the actual dimension for that? Because right now, I am at, like, -2. So, -2 to -40. That's a 30... Okay, 32 on X and Z. Okay, so I'm at -41, which means that is in the clear. That's like almost 40 blocks. So that should be good. Should I go a little bit extra to like definitely secure that? Probably. So I'm gonna definitely like push this a little bit just to be extra safe. No, I'm in America. You lost your base. Can you run me through coordinates because I can't find it? Okay, so if you are open to using chunk base, I would say maybe do that. Oh, I don't have any... Wait, I do have a beacon. Oh, I do have a beacon. Yeah, I'm like, wait a second, where are all my beacon effects? If you can, like, try and find your way of, like, the kind of things you moved, like, the direction you moved from spawn, that would be a good way to go, Hermione. Yeah, I would wear the pumpkin. It's gonna hurt your vision a little bit because you won't be able to see too much, but you can also get away with the Enderman Marbelina if you are good. Like, if you quickly place down a water bucket at your feet, the Enderman won't be able to teleport you, and you can place down a boat and they'll get stuck in a boat as well. So if you like aggro one, if you quickly throw down a boat, you'll be good. It just depends on like if you're comfortable with that. If not, I would say probably do the pumpkin to be safe. Purple Frog, thanks for the follow. Alright guys, it's gonna be like the temporary edge that I add here, so I do have to put this in, unfortunately, before I do the water. Otherwise it's gonna just, oh, hello. It's gonna leak out everywhere, and I definitely don't want that. Yeah, I gotta put this on the side. I suppose I don't have to do all the corners. I can just go like that. Alright, and no beacon effects here is very sketchy. Yeah, water bucket does help. I died once because I got stuck in water. Oh, and the dragon breath killed me because I couldn't move. Okay, that actually... That's a really good point as well. The water getting you stuck and then like the dragon breath. Oh, shoot. That actually is kind of rough. I grew on Twitch initially by like getting raided. I had a raid, and I guess people found it interesting enough where they wanted to stay. So I was very lucky, but also like I made sure as soon as I had that first little bit of exposure that I did everything I could to keep people here. Yeah. I did everything I could to keep people here. I started a massive project that hooked people. I made sure as soon as I was affiliate within like 4 streams when I started, I quickly made sure to, yeah, do everything I could. I was making emotes. I made a Discord. I was like making a community. I very quickly did everything I could. And also just make sure you're not only on one platform. Like, you can multi-stream now. You can, like, Twitch has allowed that now. You can also be posting everywhere. You can post on Instagram Reels. You can post this, literally, you edit one clip, you post it on Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, Facebook if you have that, TikTok, and you're gonna get so much more eyes on your content. Because, you know, different people use different platforms, and that's like a good way to kind of push people to other platforms as well. Or be like, hey, if you like this clip, come watch a stream, blah blah blah. So yeah, I just tried everything I could basically to like get yeah, to kind of like get people here. Milu coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome in, guys. What makes the void so scary? You can't come back from it. Like, I'm playing hardcore Minecraft. If I fall in the void, I'm done. I'm literally done. Okay, I'm done. How'd you make buckets to collect water? You just need like 3 pieces of iron to make a bucket. Once you have 1 bucket, you just need a water source. And then you can keep just spamming it like I'm doing and fill every single thing. But hello, Milu. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Guys, if you're not following Milu, go and do so. They are pretty great. I don't know if you're playing hardcore, but I know you've had a couple of hardcore worlds in the past. But I did see you were like working on a big build today, I think, or like, I'm pretty sure something like to do with a big build. But yeah, thank you. It was a wonderful stream. Awesome. So yeah, guys, welcome in. I'm actually just working on a project that you might have seen before. This was my very first mega build that I started years ago. Years and years ago, okay? So now I am in the process of fixing it. I respawned the dragon, all right? And it broke a lot of things. So now I need to respawn proof everything so that the Enderman farm actually works and they're just not having a blast teleporting out everywhere and doing all of that. How'd you originally map out things? I started in one spot and then just went like this. So like I started in one spot and went like this. Yes, this is a snow globe in the end. But yeah, thank you. The dome better not be getting patched. Nah, I have no idea like what the size and all that would be for this. Okay, so you just teleported to here. So this is a lovely open spot that they can teleport to. So let's go ahead and fix all this up because he can also teleport to there. How did it go? It went like this. Like that. 30 minutes times you watched all like 500 episodes of One Piece. Yeah, I'm on episode 4. But some of my other favorite animes are Hunter x Hunter. I like Pokemon as well. Hunter x Hunter, Pokemon, and I liked Promised Neverland. And then just like any of the like Studio Ghibli movies as well. I've only seen a few, but they're really good. There's still a couple like that I want to really watch. Might steal it? Yeah, good luck. It's flippin' tedious, dude. Tedious. Okay, actually, I can just do this. What am I doing? Alright, so yeah, now I'm in the process of trying to trying to fix the spawn proofing because it's all broken and I'm over it and I want my farm to work better. So now this is what I am doing. Is this your new under snow spawn proofing? Yes, yes, so they can't teleport. Was your first anime? It'll probably always be my favorite. Okay, so the reason I liked Hunter x Hunter a lot is because it was giving. It reminded me a lot of like Pokemon actually. Like even the three like main characters, like literally like Kurapika and Gon and what's the guy's name? I always forget. Lucario or something like that? Not Lucario. What's his name? Leonardo? What's his name? Something like that. I forget. I haven't seen it in a little bit. Yes, thank you, Milu. No worries. Go do what you gotta do. I appreciate the raid. No. Leorio. Yeah, Leorio. They reminded me of, like, Ash, Brock, and Misty. And I was like, oh my gosh, this kind of, like, reminds me of Pokemon. And then, like, I don't know. Like, Gon is such a great character. And I love Killua as well, by the way. Leonardo da Vinci. No. No. And then, yeah. And then what else? And then also... Actually, what's it called? One Piece. Honestly, One Piece, like Luffy is giving Gon vibes. I don't know, just like they're kind of like, obviously very, like have all these like crazy powers and like just are so nonchalant about it and just like, I don't know, kind of like carefree attitude, but just also like, I don't know. I like that. Hi Kaylee, welcome in, and Reed. Sarah, thanks for the follow.
I was about to say, you named all the other characters and didn't even mention the best one.
Yes, of course. No, Killua is the best. I love Killua. He's so cool. So cool. Also, mega flippin' powerful, by the way. Love that. Of course. Thank you for the 20 bits, by the way. I did not use a tutorial for my Enderman farm. I actually have. Do I still have it? I think I do. Wait. I have another Enderman farm, guys. Like... It's somewhere. I built it out like over the void. Oh, I definitely just looked at that guy. Oh, I definitely just... Did I just aggro a lot of them? Oh, I didn't. Oh, thank goodness. All right, I was a bit worried there. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, so I... oh my gosh. This was my first Enderman farm that was actually based on the one that fit... Oh my gosh. How did I not die, by the way? Holy torch spam. No, like, how did I actually not die when I was just, like, walking across this all the time? Yeah, so... This was the first one that I built based on, like, how Philza built his. And then I just, like, rebuilt this one the same method. So I didn't actually watch a tutorial. I just, like, watched the VOD of them building theirs. And then I built it like they did theirs. So I don't know if his was based on a particular tutorial or what. But with Enderman, it's like pretty... Again, it's one of those simple farms where they can spawn, they aggro at an Endermite. So all they have to do is chase an Endermite. It's kind of like how piglins try to attack a... Or sorry, how wither skeletons try to attack a piglin, or slimes try to attack a iron golem, or... ender or flippin' magma cubes try to attack an iron golem. So it's kind of like, once you know that, literally just build a platform, they spawn on the platform, and then like run into the chamber, and then you kill them like that. So yeah, it's kind of actually wasn't too bad at all. I'm not building underwater. No, I'm actually building a I'm like attempting to build a spawn proof space right now because I respawned my enderdragon and everything broke. So yeah, I'm trying to fix up this right now. I just have to add water so that nothing can teleport around and be annoying as heck. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this again. We'll do this. We'll then make another little thingy here. Just like this. Old Enderman farm incident? Oh man. Yeah, there was so many close calls here. If anyone is like, oh, have you had any close calls? This project had so many when I first started. Oh my gosh. Mind you, I was firstly like terrible at playing Minecraft, and secondly, not only was I just like bad, but yeah, it was so like underprepared, didn't know anything about the game. It was bad. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna have to put things on the side of this. I might go and get some quartz actually, because like this would have quartz on it across here. This would have quartz on it, and then this would be good here. Now is this all spawn proof? Yep. Oh man. Make automatic wheat farm that replaces itself. I don't think so. Replaces itself? I don't think so. Oops. Is this gonna be on this level? I think it is. Bow, 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 bow. Would powdered snow work too for the Enderman? Powdered snow is a B word to collect. Yeah. I think, oh, in terms of like doing the entire sides, yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Just like knowing how difficult it is to get. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't swear. What are you talking about? I did not swear. Whoops. Broke my water source. That's what I did. Okay. Bam. What the? I was shifting. Okay. Listen up, all you blue beanie. It's time. Yeah, so I'm not planning on building underwater. I'm just making it so that none of these little Endermen can teleport out of my farm anywhere around here. It's just, as I said, very, 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 very tedious, right? Alright, cool. That's gotta go there. I mean, I'm sure there's some spots that I'm missing, but it'll be easier to go back and like patch any little missing spots once it's done. Whoops, I just did that again. I think I just ruined my... No, thought I ruined my water source again. Different beanies depend on how long you've been subbed for. So it goes in... It kind of goes in rainbow order. To some degree. But like, not really. Because I think it starts with pink. Yeah. I think it starts with pink. So... Kind of. But like, not really. Oh my gosh. Alright. There we go. That's good. Almost. I think this will be... I'm pretty sure these will be covered, but just to be like extra safe. Savannah, thank you for the heart me as well. Can you see the progress? You're looking at it. This is all I've done so far. Will always be so satisfying. It's satisfying, but like I'm not enjoying how tedious this is gonna be, Ollie. I'm really not. Okay. What's under here? Ice. Okay, that's fine. I can put that back. There we go. All right. Now I just have to make this go up to here and here. And then go bam, bam, bam. All right. That section's done. I think I'm going to go home and get a bunch of quartz, guys. And then once we've done that, all of this will be ready to cover. But I think I'm better off, like, seeing, like, knowing what I've definitely done and haven't done. Yeah, so this is the progress so far. I am happy with it. Good. It's good. Very good progress, okay? Very good progress. All right, let's take this. Let's quickly go home. I'm going to take these 2 shulker boxes. And we'll go and get a bunch of quartz stuff. I may have to do a little bit of trading for quartz. Hey, welcome in, Miji. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, this is all I done. Oh my gosh. I felt like I was going for ages, and this is it, by the way. Oh, man. And King coming in with 38 months of subscription. Thank you so much for that. And also, Bed Wars, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm having a great day. It's been pretty alright so far. I played a game of Fortnite this morning. That was fun. Alright, knew this would kind of bring me back home. Okay, I'm gonna go check the storage first. It's definitely better to do that. Can I sleep? Yep, I can sleep. Definitely better to do this. And yes, this is the end island. Yep. So I may have a bunch of quartz in here that I'm gonna check. If not, the nether. I feel like I did just put a bunch of quartz in the nether, but there might also be some in here too. So let's just quickly check this storage. Because it's possible. And I don't really care if it's smooth. I'd rather just have enough. I have a tiny, tiny little bit of smooth. Alright. I'm gonna go do a little bit of trading too. Can you break a totem? No, I haven't popped a totem in like 5 years. I do not want to pop one randomly for no reason. Do it for the vine? I'm good. I'm good. Joshy, thanks for the follow. Where do I have emeralds and stuff? I was actually just thinking, moms. I was like, should I do a Fortnite stream tonight? Dude, I was thinking that before I started this stream. I was like, I kind of want to do an alt stream. I want to do a Fortnite stream. Because I've been trying to like finish the battle pass. So I've been doing a couple games. I just got to, what rank am I? I think I'm like Diamond 1 right now. So I was working on that this morning too. But yeah. It's not my favorite season, but I'm just trying to finish the battle pass, that's all. I'm like, I paid good money for this battle pass and I want to finish it. This season has been so sweaty. I don't even know if I've gotten a crowned win this season. Literally. I actually feel like I've been doing better in ranked than just like the regular battle royale. Like I've literally been doing better in that than in flippin' regular. It's been crazy. That hurt my feelings. Can you kick me on Mimi? Because I need to see a totem break. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can go watch some of my YT videos. I have some clips on there of me popping totems if you want to go check that out. But yeah, you can just leave. I don't really want to give you the time just to mute you. Go ahead and you can just pop on out or go watch those if you want to see that. Vine is coming back. Is it actually? Is it actually? Dude, you know what? It would be like a pretty good time for Vine to come back considering like TikTok has been so iffy. But I think TikTok's like stable now. But it would be like perfect timing if like TikTok is like, yeah, sorry, TikTok's banned. And then Vine's like, here we are. We're back in action, baby. I love your bluntness sometimes. Thank you. Sometimes it's just like, I'm over it, you know? I just want to play Minecraft, dude. Embrace your inner Aussie. Embrace your inner Dame. Yes, friendly, but like not for everyone's families, you know? Family friendly, but not every family. Or it depends on the family. I forget what their saying was. I miss Dame. I hope they're doing good. I hope they're doing great. Most efficient way to use beacons is to space them 100 apart. Yes, because the effects reach... Well, I would do 99 apart if you're doing like 6 like I do. Because it's 100 from that... Well, 50, but then your next beacon is also 50 to like this side. So like 99. How do you get so many emeralds? No, do not mine for emeralds. If you're mining for emeralds, that's not a good thing to do. I trade a lot of things for emeralds. Like these guys, I can trade 5 pieces of stone for an emerald, okay? Yes, beacons only stretch 50 blocks, but unlimited up. Only 50 blocks down, 50 blocks north, south, east, west, and then 100, and then unlimited above. I mine for emeralds. I mean, I trade these guys good. Like I trade these guys. Like they accept the trade. They're feeding their families from these trades, okay? So, yeah. It's all like mandated, I promise. You can easily mine for it. Yeah, but like, you're gonna get what? 1 emerald per ore block? I don't think that's worth it. You'll spend like 20 minutes mining and get 10 emeralds. But again, you can do what you want if that's what's actually like fun for you. I mean, I silk touch all of my emeralds. I have so many emerald blocks that I I silk touch or like emerald ore blocks. Definitely see again because they can definitely go home. They do. Every time they're not in this room, they do go home. Isn't that right, King Killer 425 and James? They go home all the time. They just don't. I'm just never here when that happens because, like, obviously they know that this is kind of like a round-the-clock job, right? Like, they've got to be kind of here every time they know I need stuff. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna do villager trading. Villager trading is such a good strat. Like, seriously. Look how much quartz I'm getting, guys. Just from a little bit of trading, right? A little bit of trading. Okay, wait. A little bit of trading. Getting a lot of quartz. And also a ton of XP. How convenient, I know. Alright. Now, I need to make sure I have a stone cutter, which I have. I have a stone cutter in my junk drawer. Yes. Okay, stone cutter in the junk drawer. Fantabulous. Chuck that back. Bedrock now lets you pause. Oh, so I started a hard world of my own. Oh, that's awesome, May. That is awesome, actually. I love that for you. And all of the Bedrock players combined. Amazing, amazing. We'll go back and get quartz in like a couple days, like meaning Minecraft days. Where am I going? Going to the end. It's just like habit. With the last place I've spent a lot of time, I'm always going to trek to. After this project, I'll catch myself going back to the end when I'm like, this wasn't where I was supposed to go. Yeah, so I do a lot of trading for emeralds. Mostly I'm trading pumpkins, melons, and like any of my stuff to my farmers or any of my stone to my stonemasons. I love your junk drawer. Thank you. I keep it just for like extra stuff that doesn't really need to go in my important chest, but it's kind of like an important chest times 2, like a little backup important chest in a way. A big spruce village that is surprisingly pretty and organized. Interesting. That's solid. Actually, very solid. Alright, here we go. Let's make a lot of quartz stairs now. Oh, I wish you could spacebar this. That would be a good thing. Yes, this would be better off being smooth quartz, but I don't have any, so... And I can't be bothered to smelt it, so like, it's just gonna go like this. And now what's going to happen is these are all going to be waterlogged. The Enderman will not be able to teleport. This does have to have a bunch of things on top though. So it's got to have a bunch of snow layers. But for now, this is spawn proof, which is solid, right? Because I'm pretty sure this should be almost all waterlogged. I suppose I'll just keep this raised. And then I've got to waterlog these two. From right here, I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh man, this is tedious. Definitely, I'm telling you, spawn proofing. Talk about laborious work. This is it. You won't catch me in the yard. This is just as bad. Tell me, like I don't even want to talk about it. Like this is literally so bad. My Minecraft takes ages to load. My Minecraft has been actually taking longer to open in the newer update. So, and also if you're on Bedrock, Bedrock has been ridiculously like there's been issues. There's been lots of issues with Bedrock, so it could be something to do with that. Or I just broke this again. Fabulous. Okay, let me just pop over here, get one more piece. Yeah, mine's actually it takes a little bit longer. So, I don't know if it's just a new update thing or what. Also, Mila, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, bam. Alright, so now we have to... Oh, that's gonna be tough. What's the best way to go about this? I kinda wish I had more than a singular bucket on me. It's okay. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is oh, I did not just do that. I have to shift. I keep dying when I get semi-good in hardcore diamond gear due to stupid stuff such as my shield breaking in a zombie fight. I'm about to give up on hardcore. Why do you have an almost broken shield during a fight though? Right? Like if you're in a fight or you're like doing something my best advice is make sure you're, like, not putting yourself in... Am I taking these all from the waterlogged bits? I am, aren't I? I think I am. Alright, maybe taking them from these blocks isn't a bad idea, because that'll be covered on the top. Oh, gosh. I don't know. I don't know if this works. Or is going to work. I'm gonna have to re-waterlog all these anyway. Golly goodness. What was I gonna say? Yeah, make sure you're, like, prepped before you put yourself in a fight, you know? It takes me, like, 10 or more minutes just to get logged into the main screen on Bedrock. Oh, no. Yeah, but hardcore wouldn't really work dislikes algorithms for, they just said they keep dying in hardcore, right? Like, unfortunately, dying in hardcore keep inventory isn't gonna, unless you're responding to somebody else, but yeah, it's not gonna do too much there, I'm afraid. Uh-oh. I may have messed this up just a little bit because... Oh, wait, no. Wait, yes. This just has to also go right here. Half are not waterlogged. I'm aware. I have to go back and do all of them because I was also taking a lot of water from the bottom. So yeah, I gotta go back and do all of them actually. Hardcore and keep inventory. That's a game mode. I mean, no. Wait, what? Yeah, 10 minutes is a lot. Alright, let me just make a little thing. Wait, I need like actual... I need actual blocks here. I'm back, welcome back. Your Switch has gotten faster since the update. What? What a scam for me. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay, I didn't really need all of those, but it's okay. Alright. Hey, Mr. Nerdy Guy, welcome in. Referring to survival. Oh, okay, since they gave up after losing their stuff, right? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, you know, once you die on hardcore, keep inventory won't do too much for you, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm changing my mind. But yeah, welcome back. Alright, just making a new water source here because I need to go and waterlog every single one of these. I just ruined that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, we're fixed. We're fixed. We're fixed. I don't know which ones I've done and haven't done. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, I think this is all gonna be good, but I am being, like, better safe than sorry right now. Ooh, exciting. Wait, how many holes do you have left on it? Chase is going golfing tomorrow. Why waterlog? So that Endermen cannot teleport to these blocks. Because they cannot teleport to waterlog blocks. Miss the corner of the second last step down. That one, maybe? I think this will also be one of those things, guys, where, like, I will, see how we go. Like, I'll do as much as I can here. I've definitely missed a couple blocks. If we catch the Enderman teleporting, then we'll be like, okay, this is the block. But hopefully it'll be alright. Okay, I think these first ones were all good. I wish there was a way to, like, easily... I wonder if shader's on. Hang on, let me just check. Nope, shader's definitely not easier. It's like, I wonder if there's a way to easily see right now if it is. If I look at the block, is it considered a different block at all? Does this say what it is? I don't think so. No. I can probably turn that on somewhere. F3, F6. Block. Block. Do you know which that would be? Looking at block in F3. Okay. Looking at block. Quartz. Oh, dang it. Okay. I was hoping maybe they would come up as like waterlogged quartz stairs, but no.
Almost a third of the way done with my mini golf course.
Wait, oh, waterlogged true. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh, it tells me if it's waterlogged. No way. F3 for the win. You see how it says it's red? It says waterlogged true or waterlogged false. Amazing. So this is all true, which means I got every single one of these. Oh, holy moly, that is life-changing. I don't use any texture packs or mods, so I just have to work with what I've got. Oh, let's go. Let's actually go. Oh, and it says looking at liquid as well. Oh. You always get scared in this game. You're going offline. Can I see you fly? Yeah. There you go. New F3 is one of the better things. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so I just did so much and it looks like I've done nothing, but this is another very kind of complicated area. I think I'm going to bring it up all to like the 2 level, although it's very, very hard to do like a big section. Yeah, I just have to like shape this a little bit better. But yeah, yay for this feature. This works? Okay, amazing. And Macy and Atomic and Adrian and Lupa, thank you guys for the follows. We are kind of closing in on our follower goal very, very soon. But yeah, you're a third of the way. Let's go. Good luck for finishing it by the end of the year, Mr. Nerdy Guy. Hope you achieve that successfully. That'll be great. What are you building? Hello, Jay. I am spawn proofing for my Enderman farm right now. I've had a few issues with some spawn proofing issues. So I'm now going to try to spawn proof everything. Because I respawned the dragon and everything broke. So now we're just gonna go around the entire edge of this.
I've done just about 5 holes on my mini golf course. I'm working on the 6th one now.
Nice, very nice. Yeah, my end is like a winter themed area. But I've just been needing to fix this for a very, 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 very long time. So that's what I'm currently in the process of doing. Okay. Now we're going to turn... Oh, this all isn't done. Okay. Yeah, I've got to... This is going to take a little... This is going to take a little bit, I think. Grab some more leaves out as well. Just gotta make sure what I've done and haven't done. So it just looks like the edge here. So I presume that was supposed to be quartz and I did an extra one on the edge. Good to know, good to know. What kind of enchantments do you have? Such an achievement of 5 years? Thank you, Honcho. I just have all the max enchants. So like, you know, on my tools, it's all efficiency stuff and all of that. And then I have, like Unbreaking 3, Mending, I have Protection 4 and everything. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and Brittany and BWF, thank you guys for the follows too. Alright, this all has to be upside down thingies as well. Oh, no, let's fill it with water first. Big brain, big brain. Of course, I need to fill this with water first. Get all types of protection? You can't. You can't unless you go backwards in an update, Tugger, and I don't cheat or revert updates. Thank you for sharing the live too, guys. Yeah, so this is just a little bit of a tedious project today, guys, but one that is going to be game-changing. It might actually allow me to finally use my, my Enderman farm, right? It's been a hot minute, so... There we go. I'm like, what am I missing here? Okay, there we go. Or at least, like, not have any scary difficulties with it. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful I'm not taking from that. Okay, cool. And yes, I'll put snow on the edge of this, but not just yet. Is this What is this? This is quartz stairs, waterlog true, waterlog true. Okay, good. So that's all good. Waterlog false. You haven't been able to get protection for at least 7 or 8 years. Just 5 years. So like when I started this world, I started in 1.15 and you could actually get it in like 1.14 or an earlier version of 1.15 than when I started. So I like just missed the cusp. So about 5.5, almost 6 years, I would say, is like the last time you can get it. So I like just missed it. Otherwise I probably would have had it. But you know what? Like I'm kind of glad I don't have all the protections, because could you imagine like the comments, the cheating allegations that I would get daily, like from having all of the protections? It would be a lot, and I would be mad. I would be pretty mad, I think. So I'm kind of glad I don't actually have it. It would be a lot. Right, 6.5 years ago. Oh, okay. I'm like definitely not 8, because it was just before like I started. You play Bedrock right now? Yeah, I'm not too sure about like how hard it is on Bedrock or whatever. Alright, it's going good though, guys. How about all these? I don't think... Yeah, none of these are waterlogged. Okay. I just went around the edges. It's like a trend of hardcore players to have all types of protection. It's a trend? Like, who are we talking about? Who's done that, may I ask? Because I didn't think that was like a trend or anything. I think it was just if you have a long-term world, you most likely do have all of them. But I think it's kind of crummy if you're like starting on 1.14 just in order to get that. I think that's kind of lame. Like, I mean, again, you can play how you want, but personally, I would never like revert updates in order to get the better things. Personally. Vestro, thanks for the follow. Like, if I was to start a new hardcore world today or whatever, I'd be like starting on whatever update this is on right now, 1.21.10. I wouldn't be like, ooh, I'm gonna be sneaky and go start on 1.14 so I can get all the protections. Nah, I would just start with what I'm on. It would mean I wouldn't be able to have like some stuff that I have now, or at least not get as much stuff as I have now as commonly. But I wouldn't let it like affect my game at all. You got all protection on your armor in your forever survival world. So is it a really long-term world, or did you go back and get it? Or like, did you start on I think it was 1.14. It could be earlier than that. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Like, was it 1.13 or I don't know. I want to say it was 1.14. It might have even been 1.15, like an early version of 1.15. 1.14? Okay, good. Making sure I'm like saying the correct thing. Gotcha. Alright. What even was the update for 1.14? Was that like the Ocean Monument one? No, what update was that? Because 1.15 when I started was the B update. I don't know what was before that. Alright, now we gotta waterlog all of these. It was the... Oh, Villager and Pillager update. It was Villager Pillager, right? Yes, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because I remember seeing my first set of pillagers and being like, what are these? Like, they were just staring at me. I thought that they were gonna attack me, and I like camped out in my house for an entire day because I was so scared. Yep. Fun times. Okay, by the way, guys, I am just trying to make sure all of my stairs here are waterlogged. Okay, not that one, but don't have to worry about that because it's a half slab. All right. Yay. What about starting updates early to get... Oh, infinity mending bows. True. I forgot you could also get both of those enchants as well. Why are you using leaves? Because endermen can teleport to snow layers. Even if they can't spawn there, they can still teleport. So I have to place a block down that I can put a snow layer on top of. So like, ideally it would be great just to cover the whole thing and, you know, like slabs or whatever, but I have to be able to put snow on top, and snow has to sit on a solid block. So kind of really annoying. Yeah, that I have to use leaves. It's one of the only full blocks I can spawn proof. You know what I could use now? I could use copper grates. Copper grates, I believe, would work the same way, if I'm not mistaken. Technically, I could go the copper grate route. Alright, I think this is all good now. Can you show your Enderman farm? Yeah, it's right. It's right here. It's gonna be really loud. No, it's not. I'm gonna turn down my volume. It's still gonna be really loud for some of you. FYI. So yeah, that's why I gotta do the water, and this is what my Enderman farm looks like. But that's why I'm fixing it so that they can't. You see how they're like teleporting out to different spaces? I need to make it so that they cannot do that. Uh-oh. He just teleported to the glass? Did he just teleport to the glass? Because that's not good. That's really not good. Why the waterlog leaves? I just explained that. Because I have to be able to put snow on top. Yeah, so here's the farm. But the rates aren't great because you see this? You see how they're all teleporting out? I've got to make it so they can't do that. But I'm actually worried. Oh. I'm actually a little bit worried because he came to the he teleported to the pathway there, which might be a little problematic. Pretty sure glass is teleportable. Yep, I think you're right on that. So all of this is gonna have to have some things be done. I'm just gonna have to put, oh my god, I'm gonna have to move this block down one and like maybe put water through it or something. No, it's still gonna be able to teleport here. Yeah, this will be interesting. String has not ever been spawn proofable, Tugger. So I don't know, everyone thinks string is spawn proofable. It's not. String is not spawn proofable. It has not been for at least 10 years. I don't even know what update, like beta update, it used to be a thing. But it's such a common misconception that like everyone thinks, oh, just use string. Nope, string does not spawn proof, guys. So let's not keep spreading that because it's everybody's go-to, but you can't use it. It's not going to stop it. Only spawn proofable for some mobs? What mobs exactly? My ears? I turned it down like all the way. As best as I could. Alright. String is snow proofable. Right, it can stop snow from landing on it. There you go. That's something, I suppose. Okay, so now this block has to be quartz as well. It stops snow and vine growth. That's it. Yeah, nothing else, guys. 64. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not. Probably not. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt, actually. Alonzo. Hello, Alonzo. It's never been the only thing that it stops. It's never been. The only thing that it stops is iron golems, right? Which are not hostile mobs. Unless you hit them, I suppose. They're kind of a bit of both, those guys. I do think this is going to be better to like fill with things first. So I might just quickly add leaves to here. So I can place in all the water, and I think it's going to be faster this way overall than trying to waterlog every single one. Any Steelers fans? Nope. Alright. Wait, what area? Like, what area? If you're a Steelers fan, like, what is that? Is it like, I don't know what area it is. Pittsburgh. I was gonna say Pittsburgh, but then I was like, no, Pittsburgh Pirates. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say Pittsburgh. What the heck? I'm so smart. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Gotcha. Gotcha. Are Pittsburgh Pirates not a thing? Who are the Pirates then? Oh, That would be baseball. Oh, man. Too funny, too funny. Thank you, Kaylee. This is a winter wonderland in the end. Yes, I'm just fixing up all of my spawn proofing because I've had some problems with it. We have the Pittsburgh Gorillas in Kansas. Right. I mean, I'm glad that I knew the Pittsburgh, the Pirates and the Steelers were both Pittsburgh, though. That's pretty impressive for a girl who does not care for American football or baseball. I like going to games. I just don't like watching them on TV or like, yeah, not a fan. Only block that needs to be thingied here is like the edges right here. Oh. There we go. Leave it to the Aussie. You know American sports so well. Yeah, I like NRLs. I like NRL. The only Broncos I like are the Brisbane Broncos, not the... What are the other ones here? There's a Broncos NFL team, I think. Uh-oh. I just broke so much of that. But, yeah. Sorry. So whenever I'm like, yeah, I go for the Broncos, people are like, oh, the American... No, not the American ones. The Australian ones. Who just won, by the way, the league. Because they're just that good. It's the same with AFL. Going to the game is so much better. I can't stand it on the TV. AFL's fun to watch, though, I will admit. Like, AFL is actually quite entertaining. Them just, like, speckying all the time. It's great. It's good fun. You're always like, they just, like, almost died. Like, that's what it looked like. It's a crazy game. Uh-oh. It's fine. Do you watch football? American football? No. Australian football? It depends if I can get it on TV. Sometimes I'll watch like highlights and I'll watch recaps. Full games though are harder because I don't have like the channels that let me watch it. Hi Dana, welcome in. I don't know if that's how I say your name. Oh, I love hockey. Yeah, hockey games are great. Hockey games are great. And I think, is the Pittsburgh team the Penguins? I know there's a Penguins team. Is that Pittsburgh or not? Probably not. It just starts with a P, so I went for it. Oh, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Yes, this is all built in hardcore. I did not do any planning for this other than sketching in my sketchbook. This has all been just built by hand. No Litmatica, nothing. The entire dome was not built with Litmatica, nothing like that. All completely built by hand. Alright, we're gonna put F3 on here to make sure I'm not gonna miss any of... Oh, that's right. I don't need to do that because I already made sure the water... Okay, it's just a couple of blocks here. I already made sure the water was, like, in the right spot so that I didn't have to go through and do that. That's right. Oh my gosh, it is the Pittsburgh Penguins? Dude, why do I know all the Pittsburgh teams and not any other, like all the other ones? Crazy. Philadelphia Flyers? That shouldn't be a thing because it doesn't start with a P. Actually, nor do the Steelers, but anyway. Might just do this. I need to stop that from coming out of the edge here, even though that's not where it's supposed to go. Okay. May have had a little bit of an accident here, because that's got to go all down a block. What are you building? I'm fixing up my spawn proofing right now. This is my end project, and, and all of my mobs are teleporting out, so I have to fix some of this. Yeah, kind of in the process of fixing some of this, basically. Okay, what's going on here? Bro, I need a solid block, dude. Not in my hand. There we go. The dome is made out of glass. Just completely glass. Oh. Really? Oh. I see. These edges, might be a little annoying. What biome should I build next? You should build a ocean. You should build an ocean biome. That'll be cool. If you haven't, like a custom, like, ocean. Holy moly, this is bad, you guys. This is really bad. I don't know if this is actually fixable, by the way. Without me putting a leaf block here, which means the corner wouldn't actually be able to be covered. Yes, you should use coral. Is there any sand left in the desert? I traded for a lot of my glass, but I did take away one entire thing. You have to put them so they bend around the corners. There we go. That one worked. But still is just like... This being waterlogged is like killing me right now. Like this is like source blocks. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Place one and it like completely... Oh man. Oh. Jeez, dude. Okay, nope, that apparently needs to stay. Okay. Seems like I have way more knowledge than you. That's funny. Oh my gosh, I am absolute disaster. 10, what? There we go. True. Okay, they're all still true. Why not just use solid quartz blocks? Because quartz is spawnable. It has to be waterlogged for the enderman to not spawn, or a teleport to. That's the battle. I'm not like choosing to do this like by choice, guys. This is just like the reality, I'm afraid, of trying to spawn proof. Alright, so now all of this can be snow, I think. I think your game's broken. No, it's just the corners are a little bit hard. Alright. Now... we can turn... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm not out of, not out of it yet. FOV 90. Should be 90 anyway. Yep. Oh my gosh. There we go. Nope. Okay. True. Alright. Is you destroying it? No, I'm fixing it. I have to spawn proof so they can't teleport out after I hit them. Or after they fall down in there. So all this needs to be waterlogged so they can't like teleport or spawn out of here either. So it's gonna be a journey. Definitely. Read my comment before that. Oh, sorry. Oh. I literally watched your TikTok about your end globe base and then the next scroll on my FYP. Right. No, I'm fixing it. I'm not destroying it. For someone who's coming to the end of their 2-week Minecraft phase, what big projects. Like I love doing big projects. So gathering materials, knowing that that's going to be what allows me to do the big projects is just like so exciting. So I would say go with that if you can. All right, so now this whole section is done. I don't think there's like any area in here, at least not at this level, that isn't done yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and put all of the snow back. Yeah. Or is it a better idea to do all of this first? Okay, I can do all the snow underneath the bottom section. That's fine. Because that's all, that's out of the perimeter, so I don't need to worry about that. So I'll just do the bottom. I'm gonna leave the leaves, I think. Yeah. But these just have to be at least 2 blocks. Oh my gosh, what a throwback to me having to spend. I spent hours doing this, by the way. It's like 2 per block as well. How much time? 5.5 years. Jazzy, thank you for the gifts. How you doing? Yeah, so 5.5 years. Maybe just do completely 1 and then I'll go over it in 2. Two to be not spawn proofable, but if it's within the perimeter, it's still teleportable. Which is a little annoying. Oh gosh, this is like very difficult to look at. Okay, I can just hold it down. Actually, holding it down is pretty nice. What other projects have you completed? I've done about like 5 mega builds or so, but yeah, mostly like my main big city area I love a lot. I have Silk Touch. If you don't have Silk Touch on your shovel, it'll be snowballs. If you use Silk Touch, you can get the actual snow layers. Which is very, very nice because you can just farm them so easily from snow golems. Alright, that's all clear ice, so that's all good. I gotta worry about it being too bright. I also really want to fix up this entire river. Dude, there's so many changes I want to make to this, but yeah, the spawn proofing is like the very first thing. Technically, it should be the last thing, but like, I'd rather have this just be like solid. Yeah, I've done a lot of projects. If you want to see a lot of the other things that I've done, I do have a world tour on my channel, and for those of you on TikTok, I have the tour pinned. It's my 19,000 day world tour. I'm gonna do another tour when I get to 22,000. How do I get the... Yeah, Silk Touch the ice as well. It's just annoying because this is from me like breaking it, you know, on accident. From the water situation. Whoops. Oh man, there's so much. I don't miss doing this. I do not miss doing this. Holy moly. Yeah, 5.5 years of IRL, or sorry, 5.5 years of IRL, like, time, and then I played, 55 years worth of playtime, or 0.5, sorry, 55 years, 0.55 years of playtime, so, like, yeah, of, like, IRL, like, actual playtime, if that makes sense. Alright, now we gotta go back through and make sure this has enough for a second layer. And then we're gonna fly out of the area and just make sure... Oh gosh, I'm getting lag. Nothing can come through here. Oh. Oh man. I should probably fix this before I do more snow. Whoops. Nope. There we go. Gotta remember to use my shovel. Okay, cool. I mean, that's something, like, you cannot ask somebody else what you should do for a mega build. You cannot do that. If you're doing a mega build, you have to be motivated to do it. And it has to be something that you are ultimately, like, very inspired to do and very motivated to do. Otherwise, you're going to get burnt out so quickly. So, like, yes, I love doing big projects. But, like, you've got to have a fun idea that, like, you are so excited and motivated to do that, like, comes from your, like, wants and needs, you know? That's my recommendation. Also, Jazzy, thank you so much for the rose hand. Thank you. Yeah, especially for your first mega build as well. Like, you want it to be special. Like, you want it to be something that you, like, really wanted to do and really are going to be proud of and excited to do. Because, yeah, mega builds are one of those things, like, they're not for everybody. You have to really want to do it. Because the burnout is, yeah, the bigger the project, the more times you may experience burnout. So you gotta be really careful with that. Also, why on earth did I not make these leaves? Somebody tell me why I did not do that. Because I potentially just, like, ruined everything that I just did, by the way. Because, actually, I'm not gonna put this snow here, because if the water falls down here again, that's gonna be really, really bad. But for now, all of this is good. So this is good, well, apart from this on the sides. And hello Frog, welcome in as well. But yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing great as well. Keep ideas flowing on what you want to do for your world. Oh yeah, I've done a few videos on that. I've done a short on that of, like, how not to get burnt out, how to stay motivated. I've done, like, I did a few videos on that, especially as well with, like, build ideas and things too. So it's not just being like, oh yeah, this is how, I mean, this is how I personally don't get what's it called? Personally, how I don't get burnt out. It might not be the same for everybody, right? That's, like, my experience. And that's what worked for me personally. Might not be the same for everybody. But I do try to do, like, build ideas and different, like, tutorials and things of things that you can do so that, like, you're never like, I don't know what to build. Because, like, that's your first... What am I doing? It's like, that's your first problem. Actually, this is fine. I can do it like this. Lara, I am working on fixing up my end right now. So, like, a lot of the Endermen are having a blast, just teleporting out everywhere, and I've got to stop that from happening. So that is what I'm currently in the process of doing. And it's very, very tedious. It's already been 2 hours. And let's just say I am nowhere near done. Love your vids, thank you. Soggy, thank you for the follow. Alright, so let's do the math here. This is how many blocks? This is block 13. Okay, so 13, this has to go at least to 43. Oh. Oh, so yeah, this is all good. It just has to be like not all the way out to here, right? Okay, so yeah, this level that I'm doing can definitely be the last level, and then I'll do quartz there, and then that can all just be filled in. Okay, cool. I was worried I'd have to go like way past here, because there's a lot of choppiness here, but we should be alright. Burnt Towns is real. I've been trying to recreate Hyrule Castle. Oh gosh. Yeah, best thing I can recommend is just like, you gotta find things that you like really want to do. And also maybe another good thing to do is like, be doing something at the same time. Like if you're doing a big build, try like listening to music, try watching your favorite show. Like that's what I do when I'm like, planning like video ideas, or I'm like doing, you know, what's it called, like scripting or anything like that. I am usually listening to music or watching a show, and that just like helps so much just with like just like, it's almost like you do the work and you don't think about it because you're like watching something else, you know what I mean? So yeah, that really helped me a lot. Okay, so now, oh, this is already all good. Oh, let's go. These are all already waterlogged. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right, all those are good. Let's put some leaves in here. You watch Taneesha on Twitch while you build? Hey, that's a great idea. Absolute banger of an idea there. Absolutely. And Marlo and Faith, thank you for the follows. You're on second on the leaderboard of Axe and Elytra Mace PvP. Nice. Honestly, there being like specifically a Mace PvP, like Elytra Mace PvP is so interesting to me. And this is a single player world, so no one else can join. I beat the enderdragon 23 times on this world. Alright, now we're gonna do... Oh wait, that's all good actually. Should probably hold on to these. So what I'm gonna do now is go around the edge here with quartz. That's what you're doing right now? It's a great idea. Because then you're like not alone in it. Like I'm sitting here doing this terrible, grindy project, right? And if you are also working on something like grindy, it's kind of like we're doing it together, you know? Like you don't feel alone in doing the total monotonous things. You're just kind of like rolling with it while someone else is also, you know, putting themselves through it, trying to build too. What biome do you think I can build? Wait, you just finished your ocean biome that I told you to build? What do you mean? Was it like 4 blocks wide? I'm talking like do a big one. There's so many different, like you can do a coral reef. You could do like, you know, you could do like a little swampy water area. Like you can kind of come up with your own biomes too if you don't want to just like do the normal ones or whatever. That's also an option. Hello Jordan, welcome in. We're all in this together. You guys know I went to the High School Musical school, like where they in what was it? It was in Utah, I think. And I did the dance in the cafeteria. It's pretty great. I saw you on a Mr. Beast vid. Nice, nice. I did terribly. Hi,
Good
Shadow.
5:20 a.m. here. First
Good morning.
time here.
Hello.
May I ask what you're building here?
Hello. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. 5:20 a.m. Wait, are you? Is that Are you in Australia right now? Are you in Australia? I love that. Hello. I am working on, so this is my end project. Thank you so much for the donation. This is my end project. I am trying to transform, or I did, okay? This was my very first mega build. I transformed the end into a giant snow globe, okay? It's a giant Winter Wonderland snow globe. I have a volcano over there. Don't worry about it. And right now, a lot of my spawn proofing has like gotten messed up. I respawned the dragon a bunch of times. It was like a huge ordeal. And a lot of my spawn proofing broke. I exploded my end crystals. Just lots of things went down. So now I'm making it so that the endermen cannot teleport out anywhere. They can't like just teleport, spawn wherever they want anymore. I'm making it so that the only place they can spawn is in my farm. That is my goal. That is what I'm trying to achieve. So now I am grinding a little bit to fix everything and also make it pretty and not have any of this endstone showing and everything like that. So yeah, it's a journey. It is a journey. But yes, welcome. Kind of Christmas well, no, Christmas I'm in the end right now. Potato Cat, thank you for the rose as well. I can't place coral above the land in water and it's a wall. Oh. Okay, never mind then. I feel like you can place it above ground actually, as long as you put it on a waterlogged block. Like I could put coral here and it would work. So yeah. Been seeing a lot of your videos on TikTok. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Thanks for popping on over as well to the Purple app. That means a lot. Also, H, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great as well. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong things. Thank you, Han, for the follow. And H and Cooper as well. Oh, guys, we hit the follower goal. Thank you so much for that. Holy moly, incredible. Thank you. All right. We're actually making pretty good progress because this quarter is done, which is great. That's actually really, really great. This is going to make a huge difference, guys. Huge. Okay, now all these aren't waterlogged yet. So what I'm going to have to do is remove all of this. Because none of this has been done. Honcho, thanks for the follow too. Oh, wait, this has been done. Oh, no way. Just like this weird little corner situation. Okay, great. That's going to make it easy for us. Cloud and live wallpaper. Thanks for the follows. Thank you, Tay. But yeah, good luck with your worlds, guys. And the Christmas world, GG. Everyone's always like, are you doing a Christmas build? Are you doing a Christmas build? And I'm always like, no. I'm not doing a Christmas build. I'm not going to be here for like 2.5 weeks over Christmas. So I'm working on a winter project now. Hopefully that's satisfying for some of you enough. Hopefully. All right. But yeah, thanks so much for that. I hope to keep doing like more tours and stuff on TikTok. I actually have a bunch that are gonna be like when I'm away. I've planned for literally there's gonna be like 20 videos, like daily videos that go out. It like tours, tutorials, hardcore stuff, all sorts of things. So Christmas build, yeah, exactly. Here it is, guys. This is what you all wanted, right? Here's the Christmas build. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bunch of like content coming out because I won't be able to do streams, but I'll at least be able to do like have videos be scheduled because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a laptop either, guys. It's a little out of my budget right now. Inspired me to build a giant zoo. Amazing. And thank you, Tay and Woofy, for the follows too. Merry Crisis. Hey, it can be a very difficult time of year for a lot of people, absolutely. I was very blessed to have like great Christmases, like, and a great family where usually there was no, you know, no drama, no issues, maybe a little bit of drama, whatever, but like it was always great for me. So yeah, Christmas is definitely a great holiday for me. I will say though, there was obviously like 5 years where I didn't celebrate Christmas. As we did like Hanukkah, so like that was a little tough not having that like traditional kind of Christmas or Australian Christmas that I'm used to, but now at least my husband's family is, you know, they celebrate Christmas, so I get to kind of have a Christmas again, which is nice. Goodbye. Enjoy your luck. Thanks for lucking though. Oh, this one is a singular one missing. Phantom, thanks for the follow. I do have a Discord. Yes, it's all my links are in my bio, guys. And let me refill that reset that. Oh, mistakes made. Mistakes made. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. A little setback. It's all right. A little bit of a setback. Okay, it's all good. Wasn't as bad as it could have been. I'll say that. Building in the end. Any tips on first end build? Well, other than like an Enderman farm, honestly, whatever you want. It's hard. It's hard to decide. Like, obviously, I wanted to do something special here for like my first end build, but I don't know. I'd say it just depends on like what you want to achieve, I suppose. Yeah, it's a little tough. I don't know. I'd say just like pick a theme and then kind of like do a build that you're gonna be kind of proud of every time you jump through the portal and you're entering an area that you're proud of and like you want to see. All right. All right, Jordan, no worries. Bro was hiding. I know, I saw the glowing eyes. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Endermen are so dramatic. They are. Love the wolf in your background. Thank you. It's actually a pillow from my chair. Any blocks or things you can't use? Well, solid blocks. The end is a little difficult because right now the Endermen are where I've built my farm, the Endermen are teleporting out of my farm. Which is the problem. They're teleporting out of my farm onto the ground. Now that can be easily achieved if you build the farm higher, where they can't teleport, or you build it kind of away from the main end island where they can't teleport. So yeah, I kind of had a little bit of an issue there with that. That was a little bit of a problem. That's why I'm having to waterlog everything, but you don't have to waterlog everything if your farm isn't like teleporting the Endermen out like mine are. Just because that's based on like where I chose to build mine, I suppose. Oh, 200 days in a hardcore world. Pretty solid, Henry. Horrible spot and I've lost interest to make cool stuff because it's big and kind of a nuisance. Should I just leave and take on my spot? Yes, do not start a new world, Henry. Do not, and I repeat, do not start a new world. If you're already 200 days in, you've got yourself pretty solidified, hopefully a little bit there. I would definitely, if you're feeling like you're burnt out a little bit, you want to start another whole thing, just move. Pick up your stuff or take what you want and move to a new area, and hopefully a fresh area will kind of instill like fresh ideas and inspire new ideas. So that is what I recommend. I don't know if you heard any of that because there's an ad running right now. I'll repeat myself maybe when they're back. The snow is aesthetics because it's all winter, so that was what I planned for that. But yeah. Okay, so this is now. Hey, Infinity, what the heck? What the heck, dude? Thank you for that. Oh my goodness.
Okay, thank you. Yep, Australia here.
Love it.
This looks amazing. I myself have to mine out another like 30k plus deep slate for my storage/trading hall project that's taken over 30 hours to
yikes.
do. Embarrassed smiley.
I feel that I mined out an ancient city, Infinity, and I had to mine like hundreds of thousands of deep slate. It is tedious, but it's gonna be so worth it. So you got this. Hang in there. Thank you so much for the $20 donation as well. You're incredible for that. Thank you so much. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Yes, and you too. Have a great day as well. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in, Lucy. I'm not able to do that thing, by the way, because I don't know what time that's at. I think it's at like in an hour or something, right? This build is awesome. Still not sure how I got here since I just woke up. Oh, you might have came in with a raid, maybe. We got raided by Milu earlier, so you might have came in with Milu. Maybe you were watching them a little bit earlier or like late. He said it'll start. Oh, in like 2 hours? Oh, okay. Maybe I will be then. Maybe I actually will be. I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to now because I decided to stream today. Why do you guys subject yourself to this pain? Because it's so worth it. It's gonna look so worth it when it's all done. It looks so much better. Alright. so now this is all good. I think this is all spawn proof as well. Everything in here, yep. Oh yeah, it only needs to be a singular block now, by the way, of snow slabs, because the block is waterlogged, so I don't need to go ahead and do like 2 for every single one anymore. That's good. Burn every village. Okay, I remember you doing that. Maybe I should do it for like the edges, because then that way it's gonna give it like a little bit of height. I don't know. Okay, this should all be safe now. I actually think they can teleport to like all of those too. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to put like something on top. Well, I'm doing it like quarter by quarter right now. So this, I started with this section. This has all already been done like in the past. Except for like right here, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's actually already been done too. So yeah, anything that's just like in this section has been done like in this quarter. My sword is called Now Perish. I did not name it. Why are you having to redo it? Because I respawned my enderdragon and all of my spawn proofing got messed up. Okay, but now I'm done. Like I've finished this quarter officially, so now I can block it all up, which is very, very nice. I play Java. Why you bully me? Because you know how many issues that caused? Back on the sub-server, I know you said like everyone was in on it, but I promise you not everyone was in on it. And I was getting reports like crazy for you destroying the entire server. Oh, I was responding to that. When you said burn every village, it brought me back. Quoting Lord of the Rings. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen Lord of the Rings, so that's where my mind went, was to the sub-server experience. It's going good though. You should play Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft sounds pretty good. Do you recommend it? Is it a good game? Do you like it? I'll have to try it out sometime. Thanks for the suggestion. My pronouns are she, her, please and thank you. Or they. You can use they too. I usually will say they if I'm like saying like. Usually I'll say they when I'm using like talking about someone as well. But, yeah. So I'm okay with that one too. You should start a hardcore world and be left-handed. Really great ideas. I like all of those things. Sounds great. It's going good, Isaac. How you doing? Terrible game? Oh, but it's the best game. But it's terrible at the same time? Okay, sounds like my kind of game. Alrighty. Guys, I hope this helps, because then we have the glass. We have the glass to figure out as well. That's gonna be a whole other issue for us to deal with. I don't know if there's anything I can put on it to fix that. Like, how can I... What can I do with the glass? They can still teleport out. Why the snow over the leaves? Because I don't want my Winter Wonderland project to just be a bunch of leaves on the surface. That doesn't look very visually appealing, in my opinion. I'm making an Enderman farmer. I'm trying to fix up my Enderman farm right now. That's the goal. The spawn proofing, because all of my spawn proofing broke. So hope this helps. Or I'll cry. Or I'll just actually take the L. If I do this and this doesn't work again, I'm taking the L. I'm just gonna be like, all right, that was a good try. That was fun. Let's build a different XP farm. Britt, thank you for the heart, me. But yeah, this was my very first mega build, guys, that I did 5 years ago, but it's just kind of had some issues over the years. I think some caused by updates. some caused by respawning the ender dragon after I built this project. Yeah, it caused a little bit of issues. Chest plate, thank you. Also, did I just see Melissa in here? I did. Have you ever switched your main hand to left hand in the game? Wait, have you ever switched your main hand to left hand in the game? No. But that should definitely be an option. Yeah, because I feel not represented. Like, I'm not really sure why they don't let you be left-handed in the game, but like, it's kind of discriminatory. I feel like I need to make a report about that or something. Oh, it is an option? Oh, it actually is an option? Oh my gosh. Wait, yeah, I've never done that. That would probably be so trippy. It's in accessibility. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's actually really cool. I was like, I feel not represented right now. Let me see. I don't know. I'm scared. Let's see. Which section? Don't do it in this world? Or is it gonna mess things up? Controls, I think? Okay, I was thinking controls. What is this? Sprint window. Which section? I'm left-handed, so I had to check it out. Oh, it's in skin customs. I was gonna say it's an option. You can be left-handed. I love that. Also, thank you for all the sharings of the lives, guys. And Aisha, thank you for the follow. Should you, maybe not? Back more. Skin something. Something skin. Skin? Oh, skin customization. Here. Main hand right. Do it in this world, you deserve it. No, I don't think I'm gonna do it in this world, guys, okay? Because what if, like, it's gonna be, I feel like I'm gonna feel like I'm playing, inverted or something. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna try on a different, yeah, I'm gonna try on a different world, I think. Sky, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, they should stop the spawn proofing now, or stop the teleporting. I will say, I may fix this just to make it, like, smooth. I would totally watch those streams left-handed. The steps need 2 tall snow. What steps? Oh, these ones? Even though they're waterlogged? Oh, because it's spawnable. So yes, even if they're waterlogged because they're flipping upside down stairs. Duh. My bad. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. And then the glass is a whole other... Guys, the glass is a whole other situation that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I've got to get rid of it. I've got to get rid of these beautiful glass, things here. These walkways. I mean, they're not really that beautiful, to be honest. It's very, they're very not that great now that I look at it. Maybe I'll just, like, I'll be able to replace it with something, but yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, gosh. Oh yeah, let me just resend this. Okay, yeah, I was not paying attention to notifications, by the way, you guys. I thought glass was spawn. Yes, it's spawn proof, but not teleport proof. That's the problem, which is very unfortunate. Okay, now the issue is I don't exactly know which blocks here. I'm gonna have to do this 2 blocks thick. Because I don't know, like, which ones have it and which ones don't. Okay, you see how he just, like, teleported? Yeah, we gotta avoid that. Alright, so that bit's good. The pillars are gonna be needing some work, too. Alright, so that's good. That one is good. This one now needs... Although I don't really want to do this yet, because this section isn't exactly done. So I may have to wait. This is all gonna be taken away. I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna waterlog it all and then put thingies in it. I think that's the plan. Okay, but this whole section from here all the way, well, just to here. So this quadrant here, it's actually gonna be broken down into slots of 8, I think. I'm pretty sure that is like all good to go now, which is solid. Now, this section, oh my gosh. Lots of issues here. Lots of issues. Alright. That's all good though. Yes, I mean, I'm never planning on just streaming on something else. Absolutely not. Alright. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this right now. What a sad time. I respawned the enderdragon, everything got broken, and they can also teleport to all these blocks too, which is very sad. All these light blocks are also very sad because that means my snow layers are gonna melt. I'm gonna have to remove all these as well. Ay, ay, ay. Maya, hello. Thank you for the follow, and Regan, hello as well. Hope you guys are doing great. Oh, and I need to reset this goal as well. Saying no. Oh no, it's good. I paused my game and it gave me like no sound detected. String is not spawn proof, guys. String has never been spawn proof. Thank you, Zeralis, for the follow though. Oh. Oh, interesting. Can I do carpet? Ooh, interesting, interesting. No, I think they can still teleport to buttons, I want to say. Can they teleport to carpet? Yes, okay, they can, I think. Because they can only not teleport to... Right, they can only not teleport to waterlog, I think. Yeah, I'm not doing double tall carpet. I'd have to remove... Oh, wait, I could, actually. I could. Yeah. I'm like, wait, I don't think this is deep. I'd have to remove this, but no. I could put it here and then it would go... Would that work? Yeah, it would go here and here. I think it would be alright. Rasmus, thank you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and hitting our bits goal as well. You're killing it. You did that last time as well. And Cloud, thank you for the hand heart as well. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Alright, let me reset that. Start new goal. Is it going to let me? It actually did. No way. Double tall would be 2 blocks. Yeah. Oh. Okay, no, I think I do need to remove this block, actually. I think I do need to remove that block. Alright, anyway. Let's go home. Let's go get some carpet. Oh, it will work? Okay. Like, look, I'll test. Ready? If we did right here and... Oh, yeah, that's all good. Thank you. Okay, good. I just don't have any carpet on me unless I want to use green carpet, which I don't. I think I'm going to use, like, light blue and maybe I'll get, like, white. Maybe just white and light blue or something. They can't teleport to buttons. Right, but I don't know if I want buttons on, like, every single one of my, like, things, you know? I feel like that wouldn't be too great. Like, buttons on every single piece of glass. I feel like that'd be kind of ugly. Probably carpet will look better. I wish you could see through, though. I really wish you could see through. But yeah, thank you for the bits, by the way. Let me find a good goal to set. We'll probably do beanie, or not goal, prediction. We'll probably do beanie cake, I'd say. Beanie cake. Alright, beanie cake. Cool. Yeah, because what blocks could I use? I wonder if there's like a fun design I can kind of make. It's so annoying. Love it, thank you. No more Enderman sounds. Is it so loud for you guys over there? It's so weird because it's not loud on this side. I think it's... Oh, if I'm standing really close to the Enderman farm, it actually is pretty loud. But yeah, here it's not too bad. I suppose. Alright, let's go with that. I should probably wait till the prediction's done, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the prediction's done. It's a 5-minute prediction, so we'll just do a little bit of trading. I'll probably get some more quartz too. Why a hardcore player build? So, hopefully like, in a good way. In a good way or in a not good way? Almost the same volume as your mic? Okay, I think they're pretty loud. I can't heal the bow. It's infinity, not mending. Sadly. Accidentally put too much in the prediction. That's what the other side wants to hear. They can't teleport to carpet, and carpet on string. Dino, carpet does not spawn proof. I'm trading carrots. What am I doing? Need to look at my banners. So yeah, I'm doing carpet on carpet, but you don't need string as well. Pen, El Mayo, what? She misspoke. She meant... Oh, did I say carpet? Sorry. String. Sorry. Like, well, one layer of carpet doesn't, but yeah. Not for teleporting. Meant to add 500 and it added 5,000. GG. Oh, yeah. Good luck. That's all I can say. There's no take backs, no undos. So like, good luck, dude. Good luck. Sorry, my bad. I think I have a banner tutorial for these. Maybe on my page. I have a playlist that's called banners. So maybe check that. If they're not in there, then I don't know. You can probably find them online. Or like similar style. Yeah, so sorry. String is not spawn proof. That is the 3rd time someone has said that today. Any mod packs? The most recent mod pack I played was the Homestead mod pack, and that one was pretty good. If you want like a beefy pack, that is. Yes, double carpeting is good. Double carpeting's fine, but not singular. Oh, almost just bought a ton of cookies. Hey Piper, how's it going? Huh? Okay, I have a little bit. Oh yes, I love that when they refresh just in time. It makes me so happy. Okay, not all of them refreshed, but some of them did. Aha! Look how many emeralds we just got, guys. You know how long it would have taken for me to mine those emeralds? I've had like someone keep saying like, oh, how do I get emeralds? And someone has been like, mine for them. You know how long it would take to mine for all of those? Like, you can definitely do that if you want, but like, you're gonna be spending a lot of time doing that. Good afternoon, Hikaru. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day today. Great little weekend. Pretty fun weekend for me. I've been home streaming and working. But that's okay, because I did go and get food yesterday, and it was so good. I told you guys I might get kava, and I got kava, and it was so good. You don't even understand. It was the best kava, like, I've had. I've had a couple. I think I've nailed it. Issue, it's a little far away, and it's annoying, but so good. I could probably count on one hand the amount of emeralds I mined. All right, let me go see how many emeralds I've mined. I would say the majority of them have been Silk Touch. There might have been a couple that like didn't get Silk Touch, but I have about 4 stacks, about 5 stacks of emerald ore that I Silk Touched. successfully. And then I also have about half a stack of emerald, deep slate emerald. But I do build and decorate with those things a lot. So I have like a lot of deep slate emerald in my floor right here. A lot, actually. I have like 5 pieces in my floor right here. And then I think have I done emerald on the outside of this? No regular emerald ore. Oh, yeah. Like, let me just decorate with deep slate emerald. So, there's more diamond out here, actually. So, yeah. British. I'm not British. I love kava. I don't get it delivered, though. Very tiny salads, right? Yeah, I don't get it delivered. I had to just, like, go and pick it up. Because I don't... as I said, like, it's pretty far away. And if there was a driver that picked that up, and then also picked up another order, like, I feel like it would be so soggy and gross by the time I went to eat it. It's actually morning here in the Philippines. Nice. It's morning in Australia as well, the next day, which is always so weird to think about. And yes, this is Java trending. Right. Seen people put down string on projects and thought it was for mobs when it was to stop snow or plant growth. Right. Yeah, I mean, but it's crazy. Like, I don't know who, like, what creator, Meridiums, is, like, doing that, like, so mainstream that it's everybody's go-to. Like, that's what I think is, like, shocking to me, right? Is, like, as soon as someone goes, right, tango, maybe. As soon as that's, like, everyone's #1 thing. Like, string! Oh, guys, I need to spawn-proof string! Oh, okay. Can't exactly use that, but where are you guys getting all this information from? Doesn't work like that. It's every time. I think green had to as well. Right. I would say, yeah, if you get them doing it, it might be. But then I think it just, like, spreads like wildfire. I think one person says it being said, and then they run with it and tell their SMP friends, and then someone else runs and tells their SMP friends, and then it just, like, kind of starts spiraling, and now everybody in the Minecraft community thinks that string is spawn proofable, which it's not. Yes, it stops vines growing. Yes, it stops glowberries growing, which actually, thankfully, you do not need to use string on this anymore. You used to not be able to, like, cut these, at least on bedrock, and you'd have to put string underneath to stop them from growing. And you don't need to anymore, so that's really nice. I really wish they do that for vines. I am hoping that's something they add into the game for vines. But for now, you do have to use string to stop this growth. Yeah, or if you put it on the ground, the snow won't land on it. The snow will just, like, break or, like, not even land there. Did I use string here? I think I did. Did I break it? There's definitely string here. Yeah. Like, there's definitely string, because there's no way that hasn't grown all the way to the ground like all the rest. It's fall. Why is everybody suggesting string? That's a really good point. Ow. That's true. It is spring in Australia. Put down so much string on the decked out 2 entrance, which would have been a very visible project. That's true. Also, Copany, hello. In Benetor. Okay, yeah. As I said, it might be there. It might not be. Pime Nix. Thanks for checking, though. It might be, you just can, like, look it up. Like, if you Google carrot banner Minecraft, it'll probably come up on Minecraft. What is it? Planet Minecraft. So I would check that out. There might be a clip of me making the potato one, but I don't know if I've done proper tutorials for them. Kobe, thanks for the follow as well. But yeah, guys, I do have a lot of, like, Christmassy themed banner tutorials. If you guys want to check those out on my channel, I think I've done, like, a candy cane, a present maybe, how to build a candy cane, how to build, like, a snow golem. I've done a few different things if you guys are looking for cute little Christmassy things to do. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to do the prediction. All right. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. String you on. There we go. If you guys said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy, enjoy. I live in America now, but Australia is a very, very beautiful country. And I downloaded Minecraft, like, back in 2020. Sad for me. And Frank with the most points. Congrats, Frank. All right, I'm gonna probably just put this in. Oh gosh, I'm gonna put it back in here. Wow.
Dang it.
Dang it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nadia. And for getting us started on our next goal. It's not a joke, it worked. What, string? String for what specifically though? Like what were you stopping spawning or doing with string? Like what specifically? Like in the nether, but in the nether for what? Isn't Australia infected with spiders, infested with spiders? There's spiders, but like you're not just gonna see them all the time. You're not gonna see them all the time. They're like, if you're in the bush, sure, you're not gonna be like walking around barefoot or you know, sticking your hand in any little like under rocks or in little holes in the ground or anything. Like I feel like it's just common knowledge not to do that. Like I wouldn't do that in America either, right? But yeah, so you kind of just be careful with that because there'll probably be some creatures in there. That was scary for you. I'm glad it paid out. I also am going to the wrong thing. I told you, it's like muscle memory. King Pastel, thank you for the follow. You heard sharks have legs in Australia. Yeah, they also have like 3 heads and like pretty crazy. They have 3 heads and like they can like walk on land as well. Like sometimes if you're like, oh my gosh, I made it to shore, they'll just like walk out the water and still try to get you. Hi Oliver, how's it going? The really big ones are chilling houses. Yes, huntsman spiders do chill in your house, but like once you're just like, I feel like huntsman spiders, it's kind of like the, you know, it's there, it knows you there, and you just coexist a little bit. Now, do I love them like in my bedroom or like when I'm sitting on the toilet and I look up and it's in the corner of my, no, I don't love that. But we do have some that live in the house because you were spamming pretty bad there. So if you say like a bunch of messages or repeat yourself over and over again, sometimes you'll get timed out for that. So just keep that in mind. Moved over from, oh, welcome in, King Pastel. Nice, nice, nice. I actually can like barely see people's PFPs, but welcome in. The drop bears, yeah, the drop bears be crazy. Taneesha, yes, what? Stop the piglin string. Okay, I don't know exactly if that's a thing. I'll have to look into that, but it shouldn't stop mob spawning, so I'm not sure why that is. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. No, it's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. So it's like reasonable time here. Uh-oh, that guy's not doing so well. Gotta heal him up, actually. Don't forget about the drop bears along with those 3-headed sharks. Yep. No, don't be scared of spiders, guys. It's really not that bad. If you're like going to Australia and you're like in a hotel or you're in like an area where people are constantly traversing, there's not going to be spiders just chilling everywhere, right? Like if you're looking in the corners of your fences or like, again, in little rock crevices in the bush, like then you have something to worry about more than just spiders, mind you. There's also lots of other little things around that, but just like it is in America, like I'm not gonna, you know, America has like more creatures you should be scared of, like bobcats and coyotes and flippin' bears. Like there's so much worse things, and snakes. But yeah, like there's snakes in America. Like I've literally seen probably more snakes in America than I literally have in Australia. Actually, yeah, I've literally had worse run-ins with magpies than I have with like snakes or spiders in Australia.
Coffee on
no
me. Thanks
joke.
for keeping me entertained while I worked.
Frogsy, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits as well, and hitting the people. Yep, don't forget that. That's actually very true. I'm more scared of the people in America than the spiders in Australia. Absolutely. Arachnophobia will be the death of me. Even if I see the smallest one, I freak out. I'm still scared of like spiders. Magpies are very aggressive birds if they're in mating season, which is only like a month out of the year, I think. But if you're like, my grandmother used to live on not her street, but like a neighboring street where we would go walking all the time, would have it was a magpie street. It was a magpie tree street. And every time you walk down that street at a certain time of year, they will swoop at you. and claw you. And so we would wear helmets actually on our head with like sticks poking out of it, or have sticks, or have like basically wearing anything large on your head that looks scary to them so they don't swoop at you. But it's terrifying. I would be like screaming running down the street to avoid the swooping magpies. So that is so much worse than spiders and snakes, okay? Trust me. Welcome in. No string on a block does not stop mobs from spawning. Mobs can spawn on string. There you go. So yeah, let's not say that it stops piglins. It doesn't. Does not. Yeah, so magpies are like black and white birds, basically, that, yeah. Snakes in Australia are more venomous, but American snakes are more aggressive. I suppose it probably depends on the area, because, like, your, like, rattlesnakes and stuff are pretty bad. I've never came across those. I've came across, like, we do have brown snakes, which are pretty bad. Pretty bad. One of the most, like, venomous snakes, actually. Those ones are bad. My cat caught one of those one time, and it was not great. And then, well, it was fine. She was fine, but scary. And then we get a lot of, like, where I lived, my property, like, bordered, like, a lot of bushland. And it was, like, there was a lot of red belly black snakes. That was a really popular one that you'd see a lot. But yeah, like, America here, you have, like, pretty bad snakes as well. It's just, like, you just don't, like, you just gotta be careful, especially in the summer. They like to sunbathe a lot, like, in the summer. So they'll just be kind of, like, out and about a little bit more. But yeah, thank you so much for those bits, by the way. And also Awkward Girl for the 100 bits and jumping in for that as well. And then E-Town coming in with the 38 months of subscription on there as well, on the Red app. Birds are terrifying. Birds are terrifying. You know what also are terrible in Australia? Bin chickens. Okay, bin chickens, also known as ibises. You probably have them here. I will say I've never, they definitely weren't as territorial as they are at, like, this certain park that we have in Australia. I would have my soccer picnics there. So, like, growing up, you know, when you finish your season and you kind of, like, celebrate with your team and you do your little awards and all of that, we would have it at this one park, and it was, like, filled with ibises. If you, like, they would chase after you. Again, another, like, running away screaming moment for me with the ibises in Australia. So yep, the birds are definitely worse than the snakes and the spiders. So that's what I would say anyway. Also, the seagulls are really annoying. Like, I also live on the coast, and yeah, anytime you're trying to eat or anything at the beach, the flippin' seagulls are annoying as heck. And, like, sometimes they get a little aggressive, mostly with each other, but, like, they'll fight over food a lot, which is a little bit scary. They were getting so, they're bad. They're so bad. The baby browns are even worse than the adults. Oh my gosh. Snakes are never aggressive. They're defensive. You are a scary thing to them, not their prey. Yeah, like, obviously they know that you're way bigger than them, but if you're anywhere around, like, where they're at, like, usually you're in their area most of the time. It's the, oh, that song is very good, but very cute. Seagulls are a-holes in general. Yes, seagulls are pretty bad too. Okay, anyway, let me start up another prediction. And thank you for the level 2 hype train, by the way, guys. Alright, another prediction starting now. What will the dispenser drop? There we go. And Josephine, thank you for the follow. Alright, now, let's grab some of this. Dude, the name Josephine just, like, totally unlocked memories for me, by the way. My grandfather would call me that. I don't know why, but he would just refer to me as Josephine. I don't know why. I don't know if there's some, like, no idea why. Okay, wait. Where are my... They're not in here, are they? Oh, what a lucky dip. Actually, they're not the white ones. I need the white carpet. Okay, so I don't know exactly how I want to do this yet. Let's see here. Okay, well, I have a lot of cyan. I might just... Do I want to, like, follow the pattern, potentially? Maybe? Isha, Joseph, maybe. Every Aussie knows the places to avoid. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's kind of like you... It just, as I said, like, you kind of just grow up, like, knowing, right? You kind of just grow up knowing. Like, if you are in a certain area that's like notorious for certain birds or certain spiders or certain snakes, like you're gonna be either taught that or find out the hard way about that. Like one of my friends actually was bit by a redback spider, and this friend in particular was very he was a bit of a like a funny guy, you know, like he made a lot of jokes, he played around a lot. And let me just turn down these noises. I'm sorry, they're very, very loud. Okay, that should hopefully help. And so he, you know, he would joke around a lot, he would have fun. Anyway, he got bit by a redback spider. He was sitting in the couch in his garage, got bit by a redback spider, which is a very venomous spider. And so he went to, I don't know if I like this. It looks very like quilt. And I don't really want it to look like a quilt. It's actually not that bad, but it does look very quiltish. I might do like a dark blue in the middle, maybe. Yeah, so he got bit by a redback spider. And his parents did not believe him. He ran out and his parents did not believe him. And then he was like, no, I swear. Yeah, I don't like it close up either. He had to, then his dad or whoever like went and looked in the garage, found the spider, was like, oh my god, he really did get bit. I didn't bring any dark blue, did I? Nope. And then obviously rushed him to hospital, and thank goodness they did, because yep, he could have literally died if he didn't get treated for that, because yeah, redbacks are very venomous, can cause a lot of like permanent damage to things if you're not careful. So yeah, that was like, I don't know anyone else who's been bitten by a redback spider, but he did get bit by that. My grandmother got bit by like this white-tip spider before, and like every so often she'll have like a big rash that will like flare up on her arm from that spider bite decades ago. So like, yeah, I feel like the spiders definitely just have more of like a potential like lasting effect if you're not careful. So like, you're just gonna be careful with that, I suppose. Like a black widow. Yes. Never had closer calls with snakes in Egypt than in Australia. Oh, you've had closer calls with snakes in Egypt. Oh, interesting. We've had tons of black and brown widows here. I guess their bite hurts, which is a good warning at least. Oh, for what? For what? For the spiders, or? Your order's so cool, thank you. The boy who cried wolf story. Exactly. Like, they didn't believe him. And they were like, you're kidding around. Like, you're not, there was no spider. Like, you were just sitting in the garage and magically got bit by this redback spider. Yeah, they found the spider and was like, oh my gosh, he actually did get bit. So yeah, it was very like, and maybe he didn't play around as much as he used to because of that. But yeah, I watch your videos all night. Thank you, Tio. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's so kind. All right. I mean, temporarily, I think this is fine. Again, the main goal is just not to have anything teleport to this. It sucks because I am throwing away like the design underneath, but I just can't risk having them teleport out. We just can't have it, okay? We cannot have it. So we're gonna do a little test situation here in a second. And what I'm gonna do with that is I'm just gonna fix this up really quick, and we're gonna see after I kill some of these endermen where they're gonna start. Oh, unlucky fox? I mean, yeah, he's trapped in a flippin' pillar here. What the heck? Okay, out you go. And yeah, so I'm going to fix this up. I'm gonna spawn proof this. We're gonna see where potentially they can teleport out to. Okay. And wherever that is, we will figure out. Okay, so that's gonna be the plan. Was digging early in the morning and brushed a rattlesnake or viper. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. I would be so scared of like a flippin' rattlesnake. Oh man, no thank you. It's literally so scary. Alright guys, let's see how this does. If this area is officially clear, or if we're gonna have some more endermen spawn here. Oh wait, is this all good? Okay, the edge of this is not all good yet. Hang on. I have to fix the edge of this. Oh man, or not spawn, specifically teleport, not spawn. Sorry. Alright. I will say I think I did pretty good though. In terms of fixing it up. Also, predictions done. I was yapping for so long. Alright. Actually, this... No, this should be good. This should be good. Alright, we ready? Espresso, thanks for the follow as well. Okay. Let's see if they're gonna teleport. Oh, they're gonna teleport to right here, aren't they? Alright. Temporary fix. I think that's good. Oh, hello, buddy. Can you just pretty please? Thank you. Alright. Alright, there we go. That should be good now. Okay, hang on. Let me just do this. You finished? I am nowhere near done. I just finished one section. So, like, just this tiny little bit here. I still have to do this one, and this one. So far so good. All right, we ready? Let's have a gaze. Let's see what happens here. All right, I'm going to turn down my volume. I'm gonna get these ones out the way because I don't want to have to worry about them like being in the area because I'm trying to test and it's very hard to test when they're just like walking around in here, right? So let's get rid of this. Oh, a centipede. I don't like centipedes. Okay, he actually spawned here. He didn't teleport away. Come here. Can you just make it over the... Thank you. Okay. Alright, now we're ready. Okay, ready? This looks so ugly. Alright. Wait. Put one carpet layer on a... Oh, that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. I think the slab will, like, cover it. If I had a slab and then a carpet on top, I think it might be alright. Alright, let's see. Okay. So far, so good. I think... Nana teleporting to this section. By the way, like, maybe this guy? No, he walked in from there. Millipedes. Oh, millipedes are the really scary ones. Dude, you know what I got? I got bit by growing up, and, like, I hate these type of, like, caterpillars or whatever. The fiery ones. You guys know the fiery caterpillars? They're like the furry ones. Yeah, I got attacked by one of those. Well, not attacked. Like, I was climbing a tree. Okay, so... Oh, this actually worked. This worked really well. They're now teleporting to the roof and not here. So I will take it. Oh, yeah, that one spawned. He didn't teleport. Eeh. Okay. Yay! Alright, so much better. So much better than it was. Holy cow. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, so I leant... Oh. I leant on it. And it, yeah, got a massive sting. It hurt so bad. It flared up so bad. Yeah, that sucked. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy that that worked. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Yep, look, nothing's teleporting out here anymore. I do see a few. Which is... Okay, but no, he spawned somewhere. And this guy spawned somewhere, because otherwise they'd be one shot. This guy also spawned, so that's all good too. Really? There we go. Alright, nice. Very nice. Yay. Now it's just... Oh my gosh. How many want to go on the roof? I'm gonna have to rebuild this entire building. By the way, like... Because it's just bad. Firstly, I am, like, not super safe in here. Secondly, what is the top of this? It's because I carpeted it. It's just funny because, like, this used to work. And now, I don't know what the heck's going on. But they are now able to teleport to, like, every one of these slabs that was originally spawn-proof. I'm gonna have to go and put buttons on everything or trap doors on everything. No, that's not even gonna help it. They can teleport to that. They can teleport to like, these are not top slabs. Like, these are slabs that have carpet on it. Are you telling me if I have slabs that have buttons on it, like, they're not gonna be able to teleport to that instead of the carpet? Yeah, I do have white buttons. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go and get a bunch of pale oak stuff. And also work on fixing all of this as well. But I'm happy that, like, the section that I did is good. Like, that was a huge relief, honestly. Yeah, look, all these ones are just spawning in. So there's just other wait, where are these guys spawning in? Where are they spawning in? Oh, probably all on these. That makes sense. Yeah, this should all be clear now. Oh yeah, this entire thing is all spawnable. I did not realize. Same with this. Hello? Oh, wait, what? I can't place a block on this. Can I not place... Oh. Does that mean that's spawn proof then? But I can't place snow on there? Hey Jade, welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just working on spawn proofing one of my projects right now. Yeah, I can't put snow on it. It's not letting me. Yeah, I'm working on spawn proofing my end project right now just because it's had a little bit of issues. So I don't exactly... Yeah, I can't put it on any snow block. Any ice blocks, it looks like. But the weird thing is they can still teleport to there. So I... what a pain in the butt. Okay, I think that should all be better now. Gotta rebuild all of that. Thank you for the hot meat. Crafted, appreciate that. Okay, he just teleported to right here. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Good catch, though. Good catch. Like, I was like, he just teleported right here. Yeah, that's because he can. They can't spawn on ice, but can they teleport to ice? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, now I gotta waterlog those. Anyone mad at me? They might be. Gotta be careful there. Can probably teleport. Okay, thank you, thank you. Because, yeah, how do I even, like, block that up? I'm gonna have to put a lantern on it. It looks like that's what I've been doing on, like, some of the sections. Also, that needs to get fixed. It made teleporting different to spawning. I know, and it is just, like, such a hard thing to figure out. Hey. So silly, almost. Oh, I just used my bow for that. Awesome. How do they actually spawn in the spawner? Well, they spawn because the only mob that can spawn in the end is an enderman, right? So no other mobs can spawn except for endermen in the end. Unless, of course, you, like, have some sort of nether portal situation that you're bringing other mobs here. But yeah, at least, well, shulkers can spawn too, but not on your main end island. So... yeah, the only thing that can spawn are endermen, and I have, like, all of this is unspawnable, but then the only place they can spawn is up on this platform. So all my endermen are spawning up here. And then they're falling down. They're trying to attack the endermite. They all fall down. And then they end up in my killing chamber right here. And that's how I can attack them. G7, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I see a guy out there. How did you get out here? Oh, did you spawn on that? No. He can teleport to that though. Ow. So how did you do that then, I wonder? I suppose, oh, maybe it was right there. Trying to make sure they can't all just like get around. Highest level has been like 2 something. 270 maybe? Not very high. I don't like, yeah. I reckon I'm gonna double carpet that just in case. They can also teleport to the glass. Which is not great. So he probably teleported to the glass. This is just gonna be temporary for a minute. That's not waterlogged. So he can teleport to that as well. Oh my gosh. I'd be not happy about it, obviously. These are so messed up. When the dragon, like, destroyed all the things. Alright, now we should be good. Dude, this looks absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I think they can still, like... It's just funny because, like, at one point, you know, I didn't have these issues, and then... Ever since I respawned the dragon, it seemed everything went wrong. Thank you for the follow, Sly. Okay, so he just what? Did you just teleport here or did you spawn? Did I miss a spot? No. Hi Soapy, welcome in. Oh no, notification didn't go through. That sucks, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Like, they're not teleporting here now. So, that's a win. Everything we did today is a win. And yes, this is the main island. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, did he just teleport to there? Why do I feel like I am... I mean, I'm not missing things here. I did all of this. That's not waterlogged. Okay, this is what I knew would happen. We'd have to just, like, do all of this and then kind of... Oh! They can also spawn right here. Whoops. And then, like, go back and see where they're coming from and then go from there. Okay, let's waterlog that leaf. Carpet that up. Hopefully all the rest are good. Alright, try that again. Yeah, so you can get your streak. Very true. Any tips for what specifically? For just like staying alive? I do have a video on that. I have heaps of like tutorial content, guys. Not even tutorial content, but just like anything that's been like relevant to me in my hardcore journey, like how to stay motivated, how not to get bored, different build ideas, different build tips, different tutorials for how to do different things, how to craft different things. I have a ton of resources just on my page. If you want to check any of that out, if you want to see like a tour of my world, I also have that. Yeah, this is all good. I'm not getting any Endermen in this area. We are great here, actually. Great as can be. I will say something did teleport here, and I think that was on this section, probably. So I'm gonna have to... Oh, yeah. All of this is a mess, but don't worry. I didn't do that yet. But this section that I built is good. So I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Okay. And then we just have this mega mess. mega mess outside of here. Okay. Oh, he's a little bit mad at me. Do you want to come around here and I can say hi? There we go. Okay. Any more carpet? Yes. So just... Are you... Look, he's having a blast! I'm in the end to fix all of my spawn proofing. It does... Well, yeah, I have sweeping edge because I'm on Java. So I can hit multiple at once. But this is... I have sharpness on this one. But I think you can use... It might have to be a sharpness sword. I don't know if they fall far enough for any sword to insta-kill them. My sword has Unbreaking 3, yes. So it has Mending and Unbreaking 3. Yeah, this is all good. Alright. First part complete, guys. I'll take it. I will take it. That honestly was a solid move. Alright, now we're gonna have to do the rest. I have a ridiculous amount of things in here. I can now just place all of these somewhere. Right here for a second. Alright, got our leaves. Got our water bucket. Might actually see if I have another... Do I have another water bucket? I'm gonna make another one. Just so I can make like a few at once, by the way. Do I have a crafting table here? Yep, cool. Alright, let's make another couple of water buckets here. You're an awesome builder, thank you. Enderman kind of terrify me as well. Okay. Alright. See, this just like really sucks because I loved this. Like, this is so cool. And having to now like remove it all is just like, Just like, I feel like my project is just going blip. Just going a little bit backwards. I actually don't know if any of this is... Okay, that is waterlogged. Good. What about this? Nope. Alright. Suppose let's start with this. Which doesn't even need to be quartz anymore because it gets... This is going to get covered with carpet anyway, so... little disappointing. Bedrock does need sweeping edge. I agree. I think it should be fair. For both? Or like the same for both? But yeah, thank you guys. And hi Julia, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, I'll put one right here, one right here. Oh boy, that was close. Oh no, 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 no. What? What the heck? He was like one little bit of water away from dying. That was kind of funny. Okay, buddy. Sorry about that. That was intense. I'm so sorry. Poor guy. I also want to have like a much nicer staircase situation, because they can't teleport to stairs, right? I think stairs will be safe. Ooh, okay, Bill. I mean, this is just definitely very temporary. Ooh, okay, with like some water. Because yeah, then that way I'd be able to do, so you put glass panes in it. Interesting. With like water. Right. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I like that. If you're a gamer that barely takes a shower, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's gross. I don't want to normalize that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do... Already ran out of my water. How'd that happen? I grabbed 4 so that this wouldn't happen. But yeah, not a bad idea, Bill. Not a bad idea. I have a custom built PC. Planning on making a castle today. Oh, exciting. Castles are great. I still want to build like a big castle. I still don't have one of those. I still don't have like a big castle. Well, I have like a castle, but not like a big castle. You know what I'm saying? I have like a medium-sized castle. Not like a crazy big one with like interiors and all of that. Hex, thank you for the night star. Thank you so much. You're so kind. What the heck? Thank you for the gift. You got a super cool nether? Thank you. I guess that makes up for the lack of castle, right? Cool. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, this is all good now. So I can just cover this with snow. Let's just focus on the present, BA. Same thing with how you know, like to talk about how many days there is, Christmas, and all that kind of stuff. Let's just focus on like what we got going on right now, yeah? I don't always know like what streams are gonna look like in a week or 2 weeks or anything like that. I don't know. I have lots of things that I need to accomplish in the world. I don't know what order yet I want to do them all in. So let's just focus on what we are doing right now, right? Chickens can actually see more colors than us. Cool. Pretty cool. Oh, I have one more bucket to not mess this up. Yay. Why is this still like... Okay. The corners are weird. Okay. A placeable milk in Minecraft? Oh, like instead of... That would be cool. Like instead of water, but you can... Or lava, just you can place the milk bucket. That actually would be very fun. Like everything you can put in a bucket is placeable because literally only milk, right? Can't be. You can even place, like powdered snow and stuff. Iron Golem is going for a swim, yes. And Let Them Eat Blake, thank you so much for the 3 months of subscription. So BA, once again, I just said I don't want to... Okay, I'm not gonna answer that because I already just answered that. I told you, please, just like, can we please focus on like this project? Why are you always worried about what's gonna happen next? Let's just chill. Let's just, you know, enjoy this project. It's gonna take me a couple streams. I don't want to just like, be like, this is happening and this is happening and this is happening. I told you a list of, I put in my stream updates, right? There is a list of the things that I want to do and that I need to do. So I'll be doing something around the likes of that. Would be revolutionary. Wouldn't that just be so cool? Like you could have that, like milk be so many different things. Like, I don't know. Actually, maybe, yeah. It would be cool. Do you use a graphics pack? I don't use a graphics pack, no. This is all just like vanilla textures in the game. Could be built with milk? Oh yeah. You could do heaps. That would go really well with my like Witch Farm Candyland area. like a milk river. I could build like giant cookies around it and it can just be like a milk river. Wouldn't that be so cool? Hannah, thank you for the heart me. Are you making any more future projects? Yes, I'll be making a plethora of projects. I have built hundreds of things in this world and I do not plan on stopping anytime soon. So yes, I do plan on doing a lot more. All right. Now, oh. Okay, so this has to be... It was gonna be snow. Or it was gonna be quartz. But it doesn't need to be now. Full of biz. I also same, Khan. That would be very, very cool. That would be an amazing, amazing opportunity. Okay, can they teleport to slabs? Yes or no? Are slabs A-okay or no? Finally remove this prismarine, shall we? No, they can't teleport to slabs? Okay, solid. I see one that keeps getting stuck in this one little bit of slab. Pourable chocolate. That would be cool. Just like, okay, how about instead of milk being placed in pourable chocolate, let's just get dyeable water, okay? If we got dyeable water, that would allow us to make it any color. We could go with white, we could go with brown, we could go with red, we could just do some really cool things with that. So that's what I vote. I don't want placeable milk. I want dyeable water. That's where it's at. Like, yes, I have fun making my custom water, you know, like in the nether and in the slime pot. Like, making that is really cool. But dyeable water would open up a lot of things. Still, it would be very cool. Oh, thank you, Shadow. I'm glad you guys like it. Thank you, thank you. Why would placeable milk be a thought? Because everything else in a milk bucket can, or everything else in a bucket can be placed, right? Like, you can place everything in a bucket except for milk. I think. I feel like I'm missing something. Did some myth busting about teleporting, but it's really hard to find anything written on the topic. Why is Enderman teleporting? Like, why is this all so taboo and annoying? Literally, so annoying. Technically, you can dye water in a cotton. Only on Bedrock, though, Hanny. It's not a thing on Java, which is so disappointing. I wish it was at the bare minimum. But yeah, only on Bedrock you can dye water in a cotton. Yeah, it kind of sucks, hey? Dyeable milk for different milkshakes. Oh, yeah, like chocolate milk in a bucket. Vanilla milk in a bucket. Strawberry milk in a bucket. There we go. You need to go out and play Java more. Okay, we are getting there, guys. We are getting there. Let's put one of these right here. Gotta, again, go back and collect some more water. Why do I keep doing this to myself? But yeah, there'll be heaps of future projects that I do, guys. Don't you worry. I know, like, at the minute, I've been kind of going back and doing projects that, hang on. Oh, shoot. Okay, sorry. Just popping in to say thank you, Levi. Yes, go do what you gotta do. Thanks for popping in. Alright. Oh no. There it goes. Okay, wasn't as bad. I've had a worse spill, so that's okay. Not the greatest, I suppose. And one more water bucket right here. Okay. We're chilling. Chilling. Alright. Okay. Get rid of that guy. I should have brought some, like, wither skulls, and I could have been killing some withers periodically as well. Would have been not bad. Okay, so they can't spawn. They can't teleport to the slabs. That's good. Okay. I at least cleared up a little bit of that. See how this guy's always like... I'm pretty sure they can spawn right here. Like, they're definitely spawning here. I'm sorry, but they are. Do. Where's me carpet at? Because he was a spawned in one. Or maybe... Okay, maybe he spawned somewhere else and then just walked in. I do have a mace, yes. I just don't really use my mace because it's not really totally needed. Yay, I'm so glad that this area is all good. Like, the fact that all the spawn proofing worked is so relieving. You don't even understand. Alright, I can fix all of this now, even though this is all good, technically. But covering it's gonna look a little bit more decent, I suppose. Also, Hannah, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Oh wait, I should check if this is... Hang on. Alright, I don't know if I like fully checked if all of the... Okay, I think these are all good. Because this isn't one that I did right now. The VPI is back. Hi, Matt. Hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Definitely need to switch out all of that end start. I just don't want to accidentally break, like... Oh, how'd you get here? Better not have teleported out or I'll be very, very mad. Oh! Oh! How did you just do that? Oh, he spawned. Oh, that just means the corner's not clear. Okay, they spawned here. So that's fine. That just means that there is one of these that isn't covered. I presume it's... No, okay, it's not that one. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, see, I knew that there's probably just some corners in here that aren't fully covered. That should be good now. Alright. Whew. Scan me for a second. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah. Now we're good. Alright, now we're good. Whew. How many mobs do you think Minecraft has today? What does that mean? Yeah, we're good. Nothing's spawning in this whole vicinity. Amazing. Nothing's teleporting in any of this. Hello Amber, welcome in. Glad you like Minecraft. 200? I have copper golem critiques, but at least they don't do that. 200? How many? Wait, what? How many mobs do you think Minecraft has today? Like millions, I would say. I would say millions, but not really sure I fully understand the question. Yeah, we've got to fix all of this. I just don't know the order and how I want all of this to look. Oh, man. Like, how many mobs in the game? Oh. What? Oh, like, how many mobs are in the game? Oh. I don't know. I actually have no idea. 100 maybe? No, 50? I don't know. Maybe 50. Is that including like all of the different colors of them? Are they teleporting to here? They better flip and not be. They better not be teleporting to this carpet because I just saw a bunch, by the way. Maybe they're going to this? Yeah, are we talking like cows, like the 3 different colors of cows? I do use shaders sometimes, but I don't really play with shaders on. Okay. Alright, I actually think it's time that I rebuild this entire thing. I may have to do that. Yeah. I mean, I still use shaders. I still consider using shaders like vanilla. But I don't play with them on usually. There are only 37 hostile mobs. I would think there's more than that actually. Wow. Yeah, because whilst I loved this little building, I have to fix it. I have to build something a little cooler around it. And of course it's got to be spawn proof. Because right now it's not. There's 87. Okay. So not at 100 yet. And hi Emily, welcome in. And Fries, this is a single player world, so not multiplayer. Oh, there's 114. Okay. Oh, 84 was your guess. 87 was your guess. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are giving me 2 different answers. I'm not too sure about that. Oh, hello. How many shulker boxes do you think you have? I have like 300 shulker boxes. A lot of them are just like everywhere. Yeah. 87 if you count them as individual mobs. Got you. Okay, okay. Oh, goodness gracious. It's going to be a little bit sad removing this actually. But it's got to be done. I'm just gonna like expand it, give myself a little bit more room here, make it so like they can't teleport to the interior where I'm at. Whoa. This is just a mess. And then we can have more of like a storage system in here. We can also maybe connect where I fight the wither as well. I'm not insane for having a lot of shulker boxes. Absolutely not. Shulker boxes are amazing. This project took like 4 months, like maybe 3 months or so. Yeah, but I'm doing waterlogged leaves because I don't want them to teleport out of the farm. So it's a little bit tricky, So I'm having to like change some things in order to get that to like work. What specific statistic are you wondering about? I can show you. Just let me know which one, because there's a ton. Like, my time played is 5.5, or keep saying that, 0.55 years. I've used over 300,000 rockets. I have, my most mined block is netherrack, coming a bit over 4 million. Those are some. My most killed mob is an enderman, I think. Oh my. Oh wait, there's so many endermen here. I just think they're walking out. Yeah, they're spawning here and then just like walking out. Oh, you saw the new Wicked? I have not. I'm gonna wait till it comes out on like streaming or on DVD or something. It's a musical masterpiece? Nice. Also, 2D, thanks for the follow. You took your whole family? Nice. Wait, okay, I gotta be... Oh, boy. I gotta be careful I don't, like, release the beast here, right? Oh, hello. Yeah, chest plate would be good. Now that there's so many here. I built this little walkway so that the golems could get up and help kill the endermen. But yeah, we've got to really expand this. I'm planning on making it probably come out like double the size. Because it's way too small. It's never been totally practical. I have a little like lava system down here. But I want it to be a little bit more practical. I wouldn't mind even having this like come out, like be in the building. I don't think I'll be able to do that. That would be pretty cool though. But yeah, here's what this looks like. It's just the room here is not really practical, so I'm gonna fix it up. I'm gonna rebuild it. That's kind of what I've been wanting to do, is like rebuild my end project a little bit. Totems won't save you. I mean, if you fall in the void, you're done. If you are getting attacked by an enderman and you pop a totem and you're still getting attacked by an enderman do not save you. Please don't, or sorry, totems do not save you. Please don't think that having a totem is, you're not gonna die because you have a totem. That's not true. But yeah, so in my case, right now, if I die, I will be sad. But I've been alive for many years, and I hope to keep that up. Build it to scale like the rest of your BA stuff. Wait, what does that mean? BA stuff? Yeah, this is like a wintry project. I don't think I need this ice, right? I don't know why I did the ice there. Oh, I'd never known that that was like shortened for that. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what really to scale means, but I definitely like have improved since, you know, since originally building this. I think we can do a lot more with it. Like, yes, this is OG, but also I want to be able to practically use my farm here. Especially considering I don't really have any other like XP farms here. So yeah, I definitely would prefer to have this be more functional. As you can see, like, this was the room. It was a very, very small area. I really need this to be, you know, a bit more practical. I built over it. I didn't destroy the entire end island. That would be... Oh my gosh, he was just like standing there taunting him. What the heck? Finally, the golem was like, see ya. Yeah, I just built over it. It would be very bad to not do that. Because, yeah, the glass they can teleport to, but not if the ceiling is short enough for them. And then we also have an additional issue of this being where I kill the wither. So, also, this is scary that that block isn't there. Did I break that block? I think I did. Which is a little bit scary. Because I would not want that to, you know, somehow... I don't know if that's, like, always been missing. But if I spawn the wither here, like, I do not want this guy getting out. So I'm sure that this all needs to be... This all needs to exist, but I wouldn't mind having, like, a better entrance in here so that I can, like, access it. I'm doing good, Emily. Thanks. How you doing today? So, yeah, just a couple of things that we have to think about here. But I might have to do some testing. Figure out how I want to, like, spawn-proof this. I might have to sketch out some stuff and figure out what exactly I'm going for here. Because, yeah. Oh, my. Not me just breaking all this OG stuff. Needs to happen. I want to put more storage in here. Just make it more functional. Because it's never been that for me. Totem of dying. Like, you put it on and just instantly die. Yikes. That would be rough, actually. That would be so rough. I don't think I've watched Frankenstein, no. Dust, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. Those end rods were pretty. Well, just the room. I'm gonna rebuild the I want it to be a little bit more grand, I think. I'm gonna go for like a more... Maybe like a little Enderman castle situation. That could be cute. Like 4 towers on the side, like 4 big towers. That would actually be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I might do that. Like 4 like ice towers around the middle here. I don't want to do a Christmas tree. And Philip, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's do this. Because, like, this is a wintry build, not necessarily a Christmas build. Now, all of these slabs, well, this slab is already spawnable, but it's just annoying because every single one of these, they can teleport to still, right? Let me just like, could I just slab the outside of this really quick? Curious if they will get up there. Like, now's the best time to probably see if that's the case. I think. Just setting up some beacons. Nice. Alright, then we're gonna go back and do the prediction. Alright, where is my lava? It's under there. Okay. Kind of crazy. What a crazy thing here. Just seeing all this, you know, change. It's gonna evolve for the better, but it's just funny, you know. It's funny that it took me this long to finally do something about it. Literally 5 years before I'm like, you know what? I think we need to redo this. Pretty crazy.
So this is a winter build where the Endermen fall. Some are gonna die immediately, and the rest will teleport unless you put SP ring everywhere to spawn proof.
Yep. Yes, except, oh, yeah. Unless I put spring to spawn proof. Yeah, you got it, you got it. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly do this, guys. This is gonna look a little bit ugly, but it's gotta have... Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because now they're just gonna... They're gonna go everywhere. Actually, it's alright. Then we can kind of figure out what we want to do too. Because they can't teleport to slabs, right? The slabs are all good. I think. Anyway. Salty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. We hit our follower goal as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you. And soldier shaders in there, awesome. Yes. Complimentary unbound shaders are so good. Alright, do I have any more slabs? I do. I'll have to remove all the ice under here, but that's like a problem for another time. Okay. Alright. Nice. Let's do a little bit more of this. Wowza. This is, a little sad. A little bit sad. I will admit. A little bit sad. Gonna need a few more things. And then we'll see how it goes. Slabs, no. Slabs, no. Okay. Heaps of slabs. Oh my gosh. You seem to use a lot of quartz-related blocks for the... I know. That's what I said. Like, everyone's always like, what's your favorite block? And honestly, I use quartz for everything, you guys. Literally everything. Quartz is great. I know, right? Goes flipping hard. Exactly. Okay, so I'm thinking we do something like this. I already read that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, what? Oh, I'm confused. How do I collect a lot of quartz? I buy all of my quartz from, they should be able to TP to slabs? Bill, why would you tell me that after I just spent 5 minutes placing down all my slabs? Yep. They definitely can. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, man. Toadie, thank you for the roses. Yeah, either I have to make, like, a ledge. I either have to make a ledge or I'm gonna have to use, like, maybe double carpets or something. But at least it's fine, like, to lay it out, I suppose. You know? I don't know. I thought slabs were gonna be... honestly, you know who told me that? It was BA, I think. I think it was BA. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to look through their message history. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't mean to call them out. I could be wrong. Could you use a waterlog slab? Yes, but if the waterlog slab was on the right block. This one, in this case, I don't think would work. Calling out chat is a fantastic idea. What could possibly go wrong? Can't you just make a ledge? Yes, but I want there to be, like, so much room for activities in here, so that's why I chose not to do one. Yeah, leaves work, but I don't want leaves being the ground of my little mini tower. I'm very sad you break all this. Yeah, it's okay, thank you. It's totally fine. Oh, man. So yeah, I think what I'll do is I will go for maybe just double carpet, I think. Because that means all of that, like, they can teleport anywhere up there. I haven't really seen them do that too much. Yeah, or we could, that's a good idea. We could do the whole thing with, like, the waterlogged stairs. I don't know what's, like, an easier temporary solution here. Other than just, like, filling it with water entirely. But I can't break the redstone. You gotta be careful of that. Oh, no, 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 don't break that redstone. I built this so long ago, I would not really know how to remake it. Actually, it's just a trash can. This is 1.21.10. It's the newest version. I was ready for that to give you, like, put a bunch of water in here. It's totally fine. Everything's totally fine, guys. Totally fine. Oval, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. Not even using... I know I wasn't even using smooth. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Whew. What way was this facing? Oh my! What the heck? Why did that just do that? Wait, why did that, there was no water there, was there? Why did that just do that? Huh? I'm so confused. Why did that just go poo? Was there water there? Your world is, I mean, like, what? Did anyone just see that? Why did that just happen? That's kind of sketchy. Alright, also, does that go this way? I think so. I think that goes that way. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the rest of my carpet. Goodbye. Bye, G7. Have a good one. Okay. Yeah, everything's totally fine. It's time for you to... Yeah, exactly, right? Season 2 incoming. Alright. Yeah, I actually don't know why that happened, though. That was kind of sketchy. Honestly, I like the white carpet set. I'm gonna do a different design, I think. I'm just gonna have to play around with some things. I'm gonna make it like... I did put white there, but then I didn't really like the pattern. Alright. Cool. Let's just cover this up now. I don't want that to break again. I gotta make sure it actually works, though. Okay, good. Oh. I aggroed one. Oh, he's angry in there and can't get out. Sucker. Alright. Cool. This is at least a little bit better. A little bit better. Ever so slightly better. I can just fill this entire thing with water and then just, at least for the temporary... Oh. There we go. Wait, no, I did not water source that correctly. Oh, okay, that's where I broke my carpets. The water was under the carpets and the top layer was sitting on top of the water, and the water removed nothing. It was holding up the top layer and they broke. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Just like that. Nah, they're all good. They're all good. I got my chest plate on. If one starts attacking me, I'll deal with it. It'll be fine. Plus, I'm just so I'm so happy with all of this. So happy it all works. This is not going too well in terms of like, what the heck is source block right now? Is that still fine? Does that still work? I flipping hope so. I'm not building an Enderman farm. It's already been here for like 5 years. I'm just fixing it because a lot of my like spawn proofing was really ugly. It wasn't working, and now I'm kind of just building a new building. I'm just sick of them teleporting everywhere, so I'm just trying to, yeah, I'm just trying to like fix it up basically. Oh, welcome in, Lani. Sorry, Twitch is being weird. Annoying, annoying. Oh, I don't want that to... Oh. Actually. Oh, it's mad at me. Okay. Oh, my. Hello. They're all very mad at me. Okay. Oh, yeah, I definitely didn't want all that to fall out. There we go. Oh man, what a crazy situation we have here. Yeah, upgrading it basically. Yep. Just gotta figure out what is good and what is not. I think there was one that I missed. Was there one that I missed here? I don't know. That one needs it, but I'm scared to... it's fine. The other one needs it too. scared of her breaking and like getting everything else, you know? Like breaking all the snow again, because that was not fun to deal with at all. Honestly, what wouldn't look too bad here either, and this is going to be covered, so like don't worry about it, but copper grates would be pretty sick. How do you get snow there? I placed it by hand. Took a very long time. Months, actually. Now that just has to go up, but they won't be able to teleport there, so it'll be all good. And then this way, if I want to put anything on top, we'll already have all of these waterlogged underneath, and that should help with whatever block we want to do on top. Or if we want to do, you know, we want to change these out for what is it called? For slabs or whatever. If we break any of this, all the whole area is still waterlogged. If I want to do not slabs, stairs, we can still do that too. If we want. Doesn't the snow melt? No, not if the light level's low enough, which it is. Has to be like pretty high light level for it to melt. Alright, let's see how this goes. What's our teleportation system like? Alright, he got shot all the way down there, which is to be expected. He got sent over there, which is to be expected. This is pretty good, guys. I think already efficiency-wise, this is going to be a lot better. Absolutely. I love how they walk back up to here like they want to get back in. I do content full-time, huh? So I have a lot of time. I have a lot of time to like dedicate to this stuff. Alright, none are teleporting up on those ledges either, so that's also good. Levy, thanks for the follow. Wait a second, is this my spawn-proofed bit? Ain't no way. Ain't no way they teleported to my wonderful spawn-proof bit here. I don't think they did. Yeah, it's all good. Yay! Alright. So... do I want this to be included in the interior? I kinda want to. Why don't you make an armadillo farm? So I built this farm 5 years ago. Close to 6 years ago. This was my very first mega build. So yes, I could do an armadillo farm for XP. This is actually isn't really for XP. I do not get the majority of my XP from this farm. This is a mega build that I've done. And hi frogs, thank you for the follow. So yeah, this isn't just like me trying to have an XP farm. It's the fact that I want this project to look cool without Enderman just being able to spawn and teleport out whenever I'm in the area, or it just looks terrible. So yeah, I have to fix all of the spawn proofing and I want it to look cool. Okay, so that did just go up there. Good to know. So that's like what I'm trying to do. Like, yes, I'm trying to build every single farm in the game. So like, eventually I will indeed have an armadillo farm. But for now, not the priority. The priority is fixing up my mega build, so when I do a tour and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna come show my WinterEnderland, I don't come in here to show my Enderman farm, and there's more Enderman on the island than there is in the farm, right? Because it's just at this point, it's a little rough. So yeah, trying to fix up all of that. Thank you, Lev. Be following on TikTok. Very creative projects. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming on over as well. Thank you so much. Also, I'm almost back to level 260 though, which is huge. Paranoid of releasing all the bugs into the farm. Okay, so the question is, do I want to include the portal within my... he's like trying to look in my site. Do I want to include this within the interior, or do I want to keep it here on the exterior? Like, do I want to build around it is the question. And I don't know. How do you freeze your screen? I hold down F3 and press escape. Amy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, a giant aquarium would stop the Enderman from teleporting, but that has already been done. I had not seen anyone do like a snowy themed end when I first started to build this. I actually don't think I still have, honestly. Actually, no, I know one person who did one, but I don't think they ever finished it. Do I want it to come around this? I don't know. You should break the bedrock. I should not break the bedrock. That's where I kill my withers. This is so pretty. Thank you, Matthew. And Liv, thank you for the follow as well. And Lydia, thank you for the heart me. That's what, thank you, Gargoyle. Oh, I gotta figure it out. I think go around. You want the building to be around it. Yes, this was also built 5 years ago before armadillos were in the game. Before a lot of things were in the game, to be honest. Before, like, allays were in the game for allay XP farms. Before the armadillos. Before, like, a lot of other better XP farms. What do I want to do here? Have it as a middle bit, but the farm. It can't really be the middle, because the middle I'm planning it on having this. So I'm thinking if I do it like this, and then have like tower, 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 or we go... There's more room horizontally than there is vertically. That's my only... And I have like no space to like run and be safe now, by the way. Like, he's really mad at me. For some reason, he can't move. I don't know why. Yeah. It's a struggle. I don't know what to do. A snowflake build. Honestly, a snowflake would be pretty cool. Like, do a fun little pattern in here for the building. Be a little bit difficult, though, because I'm planning on doing towers. If it was flat, yes, but the towers might shake things up a little bit. See how much you've improved since you're... I know, right? Like, that's why I kind of want to come back to it, because I feel like I could do so much more with it now than what I was able to do to begin with. I'm not doing a Christmas tree, no. It's not a Christmas build, it's just a winter build. So think more seasonal rather than festive. No, I'm not doing a mega build, guys. I'm not thinking mega build scale castle. I'm thinking, do I want to include this in the interior or not? That's the only question here. And I don't know if I want to. It's just, it would be cool to have another way to get down to this, like where I kill my withers, than if I, 1,000 dead trees, than if I wanted to do like, you know what I mean? Because right now I just walk in here and this is obviously very, very ugly. If I was to have like another entrance into it that was inside of the tower, that would be a little bit easier. So obviously this is where I kill my withers. This is a very important spot, and also this is a very not great, like, area that I'm in. So it'd be nice to just have that fully built up. I didn't follow a tutorial for this. I just followed, like, I watched the VOD of how Philza built his, and I just, like, built the same thing. But it's pretty easy, because the only thing that spawns in the end is Endermen. So there's not a lot you have to worry about, thankfully. Like, you don't need to block other mob spawns or anything. It's literally just trying to, you know, create a spawnable platform and spawn-proof everything else. It's a lot easier if you build it up over the void, obviously. But if you didn't want to build it up over the void, you have options. You just have to spawn-proof. Build with your heart. Yeah, for sure. Look at all this XP. I'm almost to level 260. Yeah. Okay, I need more thingies. By thingies, I mean grass. Not grass, leaves. Oh wait, no, actually, kidding. I need water. I'll take this one. I'll put this right here. And then I'll put hiya, hi. I give Ollie when anyone says hiya, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna do that. That, I think. And then this. Aha. You think I'll be fine with level 100? No, you don't need any more levels. The only reason I like to try and get a little bit more levels, it's more just like a fun personal goal. Like every time I get to a certain milestone, I try not to fall underneath that level milestone. It's not always possible, but I try my best. I have Sharpness 5, Sweeping Edge 3, Knockback 2, Looting 3, Unbreaking 3, and Ending on my sword. Sweeping Edge is where it's pretty great on Java. Yeah, you won't need more than level 100 there. But it also depends on like what you're doing, Henry. If you're enchanting a bunch of things constantly, if you're naming a bunch of things, you may need more levels than that. Like, I can confidently say I've named like 1,000 things in my world. I have spent so many levels on that. It's not even funny. Which YouTuber is good for like a Enderman farm? I'm not sure. I didn't follow a tutorial, so I don't know like who makes the best Enderman farm tutorials or anything. Okay, so he also just either spawned here or teleported here. Either way, stuff's gotta be fixed. Yay, I'm level 260. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. We kind of have a lot to do, by the way, because this is now how the area is looking. I completely got rid of the tower, guys. I think it is for the best, alright? I think it's for the best. The little building around it just wasn't really doing anything for me, so I need to have a think session today and think about whether or not I would like to build my new castle, mini castle that's going around this, if I want it to include the portal or not. Or if I want that to be out in the open. Because remember, I'm going to have to put snow and carpet all around this anyway. I'm not going to be able to have the design be showing because they can teleport to there because it's very close. Yeah, actually, it's funny because the Elsa castle was what I was originally thinking for before I built this project at all. That was one of my inspiration images. So, it's funny because I was going for like ice castle vibes, and yeah, definitely Frozen was great. But I'm going to do something more like that for my wintry area. Alright, like in the witch farm. Yeah, to have Trident Killer access. Wait, I thought they were taking it away from Bedrock, not adding it to Java. I heard rumors that they were taking it away. That's all. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna skedaddle, and then we also have to go and finish all of this tomorrow. I'm gonna leave all my shulkers there. I don't think it's a big deal, but let's go do the channel point prediction. You heard the opposite? Oh my gosh, that's what someone said in one of your streams. Not sure if anyone has already asked, but is there anything you would like to be added in a potential end update? I would love an ore that you can only get in the end. That's what I would like. I would love to like explore more in the end. If there was like a specific ore that I could get there, you know, like going and finding like ruby or opal or something like that would be really cool. Hey Hudson, how's it going? You're an awesome streamer. Thanks, Mia. You're so kind. All right, let's do this prediction. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is cake. If you guys said cake, you are correct. So yeah, I'll have to figure out like if I want to do what I want to do, really. Simple ore edition would be great. Yeah, I even like maybe a couple of maybe like a specific log you can get there too. It doesn't have to be a log like a full tree or anything, but maybe some sort of like foliage that you can only get from there would be cool. Either a wood type. I think like that's how we can get our black wood, guys. I think like black wood in the end would be a perfect fit. You know, imagine just like thinking you're seeing a tree, but it's like an Enderman, but it's kind of that would be pretty cool. A void spa? Yeah, streaming's good. I'm about to finish up though. I've been live for about 4.5 hours today, and we did hit our follower goal like 3 times today, guys. We also hit 70k, which is amazing. I think we might be able to hit our goal of 75k before the end of the year. My goal was actually 50k, and we smashed it, so now we're going for 75k. I would shoot for 100, but the fact that I'm not going to be streaming for 2 weeks over Christmas is a little bit difficult for that. But we're going to shoot for 75 and see how we do. You know you're rich when you got diamonds on, and not just diamonds, but like deep slate emerald as well. Yeah, I decorate with a lot of that. Hi Phoenix, welcome in. And Java Trident Killers made it. Oh, made it into beta. Interesting. No, not 75k on Twitch. You kidding me? What the heck? No, on TikTok, dude. It'll take me 10 years to get that on Twitch. All right, let me also turn off my. Actually, I'll leave it on. My F3, I'm gonna leave it on. What the heck? What is all this? Lush ground replaceable, base stone overworld, skulk replaceable? Skulk replaceable, world gen, stone ore replaceable. What? Wait, why does the stone have that many tags on it? So does the deep slate. The ore blocks don't. But why when I look at this is this so crazy? Oh, it's because it tells you what can, like what's spawnable and stuff. Oh, that makes sense. If I put a torch on here, it would probably, it would probably, oh wait, no, never mind. Can bats still spawn though? Bats can no longer spawn on that. Isn't that kind of cool? Yeah, bats can, oh wait, bats can still spawn, never mind. Anyway, I'm full of crap. How old are you? I am older than you, probably. I would love a video or maybe a few of a short tour. Emily, I have done several on my channel. I've done so many tours. I have one pinned, and I've also done like heaps of project tours, including like a whole tour of this area, a whole tour of like every single area in my world almost. I have a few more to do, but I do have like a comprehensive world tour on my channel as well. Alright guys, we made it today, 21,511. I would say it's not that bad considering I was in the end the entire time. But I have some other stuff I have to work on today as well. But I'm gonna go figure out what I'm doing for lunch/dinner, and then hopefully, yeah, hopefully do some more things. But yeah, hopefully I can also maybe watch a couple of episodes of Stranger Things tonight. That would be fun. But yeah, thanks guys for this Sunday stream. Can I guess how old you are? No, I'd prefer you didn't. All right. I'm going to be live tomorrow again, so hopefully I'll see you guys then. I'm glad we still smashed out 5 streams today, despite me being not live on, or 5 streams today, 5 streams this week, despite not being live on Thursday and Friday, so love that for us. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to somebody, and then I am going to finish up. Love weekend streams. Yeah, I'm glad you guys got to hang out with me, so thank you for that. Bye-bye, Jade. Thank you all for being here. Let me find someone to raid. I'm gonna send you to... let's see. I feel like there's no one really... live that I don't usually get to raid. I will raid. Hang on. Let me see. Have I raided this person last month? Okay, I have not. I'm gonna send you guys over to Cleo. I've not raided Cleo. Oh, they're in a conversation right now, so they're probably not gonna like see it, but I'll send you guys over there. There's the raid message. Will you be making a Christmas build? I am literally working on a Christmas build in my world right now. Not Christmas build, but it's a wintry build. Are you playing Minecraft bet? No, I'm playing on Java, Hassan. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. There's the raid message. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. My schedule will go out today as well, guys. And remember, you have to, okay? You have to look at when I post my schedule, because I post drink hints with my schedule, okay? And you'll get a 50-50 shot at guessing what drink I have tomorrow, because I'll tell you what I don't have. And that's a little thing that I like to do when I post my schedule, to be like, oh, thanks for reading my schedule, here's a hint. So anyway, thank you guys so much for being here and for all the support. We actually had a lot of support today, so you guys are awesome for that. But yeah, thank you everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.